Huh.
Welcome to Old Lestalem. You must be tired from the trek. Take it easy now. Ah, a hankering for information. Well, is there anything in particular you'd like to know? So, what'll it be? Okay. Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
Huh?
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, that Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
Well, she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
We made it. All right, move out.
Yeah.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris, something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat. Oh, while you guys were gone, I saw a chocobo run past and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
Knocked. Call a bird for the lady.
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
Okay, these birds are freaking adorable.
Damn, this wind's strong.
No! My perfectly groomed hair!
Think you got it bad? Check out Ignis.
Whoa! You're right.
It's rude to stare.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Morning! Who's ready to kick some ass? Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow, look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
We made it.
Wow, the color's amazing. The hunt is on.
Watch yourself, Knock.
I know.
Can't stop knocked.
Get lost!
Right there.
Far less trouble than anticipated. Let it be done.
You guys kick ass.
You mean it?
Yeah, you look cool doing it too.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Don't take it to heart.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you. got a big one. Ease off on the reeling.
Oh, it's heavy.
Massive!
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it. Focus!
This is a new one. Wow. Check it out.
Wow.
Look at the size of that thing.
Here we go.
What the hell was that?
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Knocked. Stop reeling.
Neat.
You've improved. Noct, the line is wearing thin.
What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's heavy.
Massive!
Yeah, scored big this time.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude! Were you just trying to impress us?
Hell no. Yes!
Ah! The line's gonna snap!
That was a huge one, too. At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Oh, it's heavy.
Wow.
Look at the size of that thing.
Made it.
Better start preparing for supper.
Oh, let me help. Hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
Oh, I hold on to the hope.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
We'll meet again.
Let's hit it.
Sure. So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott. Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Hello there. Thank you. Thank you. Till next time.
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'd excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and skedaddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way! I think Miss Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find mithril inside.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, Yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man... down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal. No way through.
We must be doubly cautious.
Right, no Gladio, no room for error.
Target the enemy's blind side.
I know.
Never fear, Bronco's here! Knox rules!
No big deal.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right. I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said so. I should really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo! Great day for a walk, huh?
Let's go. Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
We ought to hold on to this one. Huh.
Thing I need now.
Eyes, mouth closed. One shot.
Ignis!
Don't be late. Let's be done with this riffraff.
Nothing to it.
See ya!
Fishing looks good here.
We may well be in for a feast tonight.
I'm gonna reel in.
Welcome. Here you go. Here you go. Thanks.
It's showtime. Here we go.
Goodness.
Yeah, scored big this time.
Massive!
Last one.
You said that last time.
Yes!
What the hell was that?
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Oh, it's heavy. What the hell is this thing? Whoa, check it out.
Massive! The line's still okay, you think?
Here we go.
Goodness.
Let's... Nice.
Oh.
Oh, you're on fire!
This is a new one. Yeah, scored big this time.
Massive!
Yes!
Beginner's luck?
Oh, it's heavy.
Massive!
on fire! Last one.
Beginner's luck? You've improved.
I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish.
Oh, you're on fire! Nice.
Oh. We could save it for another day. No need to force it.
Yeah.
Beginner's luck? Not feeling ambitious?
Here we go. Oh, you're on fire! Nice.
Oh.
Think Gladio will be back anytime soon?
Would help if we knew what he was up to.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Ugh. Told you he'd be waiting.
With my Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait. Hold down the fort.
We will.
Hold down the fort.
We will.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
Guys, look!
Some kind of light.
The entrance?
What else could it be?
Bingo.
Didn't I tell you? Knew there was something not quite right. Gotta follow your gut sometimes.
Yeah, we'd be lost.
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge? They're more subordinates than they are friends, but I trust them all the same.
Ah, man. How far does this go?
Yet a ways still.
Finally! I thought it'd never end. The people here, they must have been fit. Uh-huh? Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No.
I doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
Indeed. Stay sharp.
You think it's an ambush?
Perhaps. Nothing of note here.
Just a load of nothing.
Huh?
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Take this! Hey, watch it!
My bad.
Sweet!
No slacking on my watch.
Uh-huh.
Nice moves there, Majesty.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
What? Maybe this way?
Well, this place has seen better.
Man!
Hey, don't wander off.
Here we are.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Say your prayers.
That's now! Hot! Where would you guys be without me?
Not too shabby.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up!
That's the water's surface.
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa, there's even fish.
The hell is this place?
Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not.
Company!
Above us.
Can't stop that.
What can I say?
Say your prayers.
No quarter.
Why you...
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Did you see this?
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Can I just...
It'll hold you.
Famous last words.
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows?
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
Huh.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games. See ya! Hey! See ya! Pronto! Here goes! Woo! We got some real chemistry here.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan. I think I could handle this all by myself. Gotcha! Hey! Knocked another one out! Hey! Hey! See ya! Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna... Whoa.
What? Did something collapse? Shit! See ya! Pronto!
Well, here we are.
I know now. I know why the tales are told.
Oh. Ugh.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Let's do this.
Right.
You ready, Arnea?
Let's do it.
Solid!
Nice moves there, Majesty.
Whose side are you on?
Didn't mean to do that.
Say your prayers.
Take this.
We needn't waste more time.
Yeah.
How's everyone?
Good.
How about you?
Just chipper.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
Here comes the big one!
Right on cue.
And his friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
Here I am!
One last push should suffice to finish them off.
One shot!
And that's that. What the?
Time to boogie.
Right.
Let's not give ourselves away.
You like that?
Solid!
Oh, never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on, forever they go on and on and on.
He's gone.
Take this!
Watch out!
Hey, Ignis!
We must regroup!
Okay.
Uh-huh! What can I say?
Get back! Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Sorry, wait a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Wait. Wait, can you hear me now? Wait. I thought I was wait a second. Is my mic not working? But wait, but can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Or because I had my headset plugged on, and it was muted, and oh, okay, now you can hear me. All right, okay, so I have to re-say this all again because I thought I solved the problem and I actually didn't. Um, So originally, I had my headset unknowingly muted with the button, like the headset itself has a mute switch, and I didn't notice it. So then I unmuted it, but apparently you still didn't hear me. So the first time you heard me was when I unplugged my headset and was using the controller. I was using the controller mic, but now apparently it's working. So I am sorry. And no, please don't say sorry. You were not mean in the least. Thank you for saying that because otherwise I would never have noticed that my microphone wasn't working with my headset. Sorry. Then I'll go back again and reply again, sorry. I don't know if you've ever played any Final Fantasy game before. But basically, demons in this one, like every Final Fantasy game, is different. It's a different story, different setting. So, yeah, Final Fantasy VII does not have the same characters as any other Final Fantasy game, for example. So any numbered mainline game is a different story. The only thing they have is like common tropes and creatures and settings, maybe. But it's always a different world, a different story. So they have like when you said what the hell, yeah, I didn't realize my microphone was not working because it was a summon, basically. Every Final Fantasy game has had summons, but in Final Fantasy 15, they look awesome. Like Final Fantasy 15 and 16, they look the most realistic they ever could. But yeah, basically, I can tell you that a lot of people don't like this Final Fantasy specifically, because it does feel kind of rushed and unfinished sometimes.
Right.
Oh crap.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then.
Just a second.
Hey, watch it!
My bad.
No slacking on my watch.
Uh-huh.
Going for it!
Uh-huh.
Gotta love it! You rang? Never knew what hit him.
All right. Oh,
Let's keep moving.
by the way, every Final Fantasy game before Final Fantasy 11, it's weird because 11 is the online one that a lot of people didn't play. People play Final Fantasy 14 up until this day, which is another... Final Fantasy 14 is an MMORPG, basically. All right? That's the exception. But up until and including Final Fantasy X, they were all turn-based RPGs. The combat was always turn-based. But then the games gradually started introducing real-time elements to their combat, and it came to what it is today. And the refinement, like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, have like a perfect combination of real-time combat and the original turn-based combat. You know, it's really good. But yeah, basically, this is it's kind of complicated to sum up the story up to this point. But basically, this guy, the main character, he's a prince. He's a king now because his dad got assassinated. And what I was saying about Aranea is, yeah, she's really cool. She's a badass, and she's with the Empire, the guys who invaded our hometown and killed our father. But oh no, he ain't dressing like a prince because I'll show you in a bit. But you can change outfits. So I was the one who actually decided to wear casual outfits. So basically, this game is more about the friendship of the four main party members, of which she, Aranea, is not a part of. She is temporarily replacing one of the party members who is out on his own journey, and I will, after he returns, I will indeed be playing the DLC that explains what he's up to while he's gone. But basically, it's the prince and his four Crown's Guard. They're his best friends, but they were also raised together because their job is to protect the prince with their lives, basically. This game is really about friendship and fishing. But yeah, I think I can show it off. Give me a second. Yeah, you have a lot of party outfits or a lot of outfits for your party. Sorry, my English is not my first language. So yeah, this is the default outfit. It's not very princely, actually, but it's what he wears. The casual outfit, no jacket, but they do affect your stats, by the way. But the one I was wearing is the trendy outfit. Is this the same shirt? It is. Yeah, but yeah, there's the royal raiment. This is his prince suit. This is his actual, like, prince suit. No jacket. But then, of course, you have the Chocomog tee, which is freaking awesome. Moogle Chocobo Carnival with a Chocobo hat. It's really cool. Yeah, every party member, like Noctis, as the main character, is the one that has more costumes, obviously. Ay caramba! We have a sombrero. Oh, you want to see some product placement? This game has product placement for cup noodles. There's actually a side quest that I hope I can do related to cup noodles. Yeah, the actual cup noodles, branded cup noodles. So, with that update, you also get, yeah, cup noodles. With that update, you also get a noodle helmet. It's shrimp noodles, apparently. And it friggin' flaps while you're walking. So yeah, you have some cup noodles on your head. It's hilarious. Also, as a reminder that Ubisoft had a hand in this game, you wheezed out loud. Oh, King's Knight t-shirt, that's a game. But yeah, you do have Altair's robes from Assassin's Creed 1. Why? I don't know. Just to remind us that Ubisoft had a hand in this one, I guess. But yeah, and well, Altair's robe fits the setting more. I will not disagree with you. I will not dare to disagree with you. So yeah, you also do have other better outfits for the characters. Yeah, the Crown's Guard casual, unkempt, where his hair is just fucked up. Yeah, the casual outfit is what I was wearing. These are Final Fantasy XIV tie-in outfits. They're not relevant for right now. Wait, what? That's the wrong one. Yeah, Prompto also has his Crown's Guard outfit. They're not very royal, but he is not royal. He's just one of the prince's best friends. Aranea. Yeah, I can't switch her because she's not a fixed member of the party. She's just here to tag along while Gladio is out doing his thing. Hello? Anybody in there? Hello? Why does it say 6 days left? Oh, it's the chocobos. Yeah, that little bird. Let me go back to the gear. One common thing in the Final Fantasy universe, it's common between every games. There's no horses here. People don't ride horses. Instead, as you can see on his shirt, the little creature, the Moogle, the white creature, is riding a yellow bird. The yellow bird is called a chocobo. They're the cutest, they're the best, and they're the main means of transportation. Yeah, basically. We ride chocobos, yeah. Or chickens. So, yeah, it is a common thing in Final Fantasy games. People do ride chocobos. There's chocobo racing in multiple games as well. So in this game, it says 6 days left because in this game you have to rent your chocobo for a period up to 7 days, and the days pass, and you can renew the rental at a chocobo rental post. But yeah, don't let it run out, or else you can't call a chocobo to. You can't call a chocobo to transport you in the wild, basically. Oh, sorry, Specs.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
So right now, what we're trying to do is we gotta explore this dungeon because we gotta find a rare material, mithril, in order to repair a ship that will get us to where we need to go. And you will see how beautiful Final Fantasy 15 really is when we get outside.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Oh yeah, one thing I can tell you right now, people don't like, a lot of Final Fantasy fans,
But I'm loath to make a lady bloody her own hands.
as you can see by one of the previous comments in the chat, a lot of people don't like Final Fantasy 15 because it is very different from the other games. I can't disagree with them because sometimes it really does not feel like a Final Fantasy 15 game, doesn't look like one. It's not a masterpiece like some of the Final Fantasy games are, but that being said, and the combat is bad. Not gonna lie, the combat holds your hand for a lot of the game. Because if you just press R1 to target and you keep pressing, if you hold R1 and circle, you can go through most of the battles, like I just did. That's all you gotta do. Hold R1 and circle, and he'll just target and strike non-stop, and he'll beat everybody, taking minimal damage. However, there's more to it than that. But it does not, as a combat, it does not hold a candle to previous Final Fantasy games. I will admit that. However, one thing this game does, like every Final Fantasy when it comes out, is it's beautiful. The game looks so beautiful that you can't say, oh, this game is trash, because even if you hate a lot of the aspects of it, the game still ends up looking amazing like every Final Fantasy game does, you know?
What time is it?
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
Just chipper.
Really? Again? Gotcha!
Take this.
I hate liches. I hate liches. All the time. Not just specifically in Final Fantasy. Like, I hate liches.
Say your prayers.
Watch out! Ignis! Everyone regroup!
Right here!
Yep.
Right there!
These bastards keep getting stronger.
You don't say.
All right.
The danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
The Wiz Robe from Zelda? True. True. That was a lich. Liches are despicable creatures in any media. Okay, sorry, I just gotta do something really quick. Give me just 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and we can go do our boss battle. Give me a second. Alrighty, I am back. And let's... Oh, I have a kitty who wants to cuddle and watch the stream. Hi, baby. What's up? Alright. I'm gonna do like the young kids do. I'm gonna take a sip from my can of monster drink. Cause yeah, I'm old, but
There's so gonna be a big nasty
some parts of me will never grow up. Yes, kitty. I have 4 kitties. That is true. There are 4 kitties in total around the house. And yes, there are 4 kitties in total here around the house. They are my preciouses. I love them like Gollum loves the frickin' ring. They're also demons sometimes. Oh yeah, they are. 4 is a lot, especially in a small house. But they're the loves of my life. One of them is actually laying right under the TV, sleeping. So she can wake up at the worst possible time and cover the screen while I get my ass kicked by a boss, as she always does. That's normal. Okay, Quetzalcoatl, or I don't know what the correct pronunciation is because it's like either Inca or Aztec or something. I think it's Aztec. But Quetzalcoatl was a summon in Final Fantasy VIII. So there's a thing. Oh, how can she sleep there with all the sounds? I'm using the headset, so she's not hearing anything because I have the headset plugged in the controller. However, I can say that this particular kitty, her name is Tsuki, she does not have a problem with certain loud sounds. Oh no, don't say that. No, you're not. How could you know? Like, it's easily forgettable. Don't worry about it. But however, this particular kitty, she does. Sorry, I need to pause because of the noise. She does not have a problem with certain loud sounds, and I can tell you that I probably still have a video somewhere of her grasping a Bluetooth speaker, like grasping and while she's laying her head beside it and grasping the speaker while the speaker is playing Tool. So this kitty loves Tool, so she has no problem with loud music. For example, she loves some music. And yeah, this name, Quetzalcoatl, is a mythical bird. It's a mythical Aztec bird. I'm not even sure if I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but yeah. It is actually a mythical Aztec bird. But in Final Fantasy VIII, it was also one of the summons. It was a lightning, basically a lightning bird, because it was a lightning summon. So yeah, there is this thing where not all summons are the same in every game. Like, for example, in this game, the lightning summon is Rama, which is an old man with a lightning staff. But in Final Fantasy VIII, it was the lightning bird, Quetzalcoatl. And I don't know, that sometimes, like in this game, some past summons are just now regular enemies, or it's hard to keep track of.
Quite formidable foe indeed.
Let's do this.
Anyone?
Hey, watch it.
My bad. Say your prayers.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Is that all?
Yeah, see? Now, the way summons work in Final Fantasy 15 is very different from other games, because in other games, summons were a command, you know? Here, I'm not exactly sure what triggers a summon, but when you hear this music that we're hearing right now, it means you can summon. Now, this summon is not going to kill this boss, but it's going to take a good chunk out of its health. So let's use this summon. Whoop. Yeah, let her do her thing first. Yeah, Aranea kicks ass. Plug him up. And now we summon. Who's gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Not Garuda again. It's Garuda again. Aw, man. Kinda. Yeah, kinda like an ultimate move, yeah. But I'm not sure what exactly triggers it. But yeah, kinda like an ultimate move. Oh, it killed it! Nice! Nice! It killed it! Well, I mean, in this game, I'm gonna be honest, in the other games, it's like, it's different. You get the abilities to summon these creatures, but now, in Final Fantasy 15...
Not too shabby.
Nice. In Final Fantasy 15... a lot of the summons, in order to get them, you have to fight them one-on-one. And I do mean one-on-one, like this guy against a giant, huge rock, like a rock colossus, basically, fighting one-on-one. We're parrying his fists with our sword. It's bonkers. Not even gonna lie, it's bonkers. Let me just remember if it's here. Oh yeah, this one also has cooking, which is cool. So we can pick up ingredients in the most peculiar places. This is bullshit, because we can climb. I know there's a hidden dungeon behind there. What are you doing? Okay, we're doing a story objective, so yeah. It's not gonna let us go in the secret dungeon. Oh, we could... Never mind, we can only access it after we finish the main game.
Say, Commodore.
Aranea.
You said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
Listen, you've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons, in a lab.
Born from demons.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
Nice. Okay, so now Aranea is going to leave the party. I think she was only tagging along to help us get the mithril ore, I believe. I mean, the thing about Final Fantasy 15 is that the story is actually compelling, as all of them are, but you can see there comes a point where it was actually rushed.
Fresh air.
This game was rushed, and the true ending
don't let anyone tell you
ended up not being released because it was planned, because the release of the game was rushed. They decided to release the true ending as DLC, but then those specific pieces of DLC ended up being cancelled because it would be like seven bits of DLC in total.
And I'll train you some more if our paths
Because there's already 4, and the other 3 got cancelled.
His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
Noct, I've just received word from Cindy.
And?
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power plant. She'll take care of the mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
Wait, what fishing spot? Is there another one? Oh, I forgot. There totally is. There's a hidden fishing spot in here. I totally forgot. Wait, why here? What? Let my character touch grass? Oh, yeah. I totally forgot there's a hidden fishing spot here. How do I... Let me... Okay, let's call a chocobo, because I remember you need a chocobo because you gotta go through water. And chocobos can go through swamp water really good.
Easy now.
Now I gotta remember how to frickin' get to it. We can't get through here, can we? We cannot. Yeah, it's across... It's on the other side of this wall. An ostrich? Maybe, yeah. I can't say no. But chocobos are chocobos, you'll see. You see this music that's playing? This music that's playing is the chocobo music. It's the chocobo theme. This theme has so many variations. I'm sure there's a list somewhere, but there's so many versions of the chocobo theme that I've lost count. Like, I mean it, if there's not at least 50, that's a low number. Sorry, I'll stop humming now. Because I'm way off key. Oh yeah, this flute version is only when you're swimming. Now, where's that fishing spot?
You're starting to get the hang of it.
The hang of what?
Aw.
You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Oh, you were also humming. Nice.
Being royalty.
Oh, nice. I love me some Chocobo songs, man. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is the second part of the remake of Final Fantasy VII, or remake. It's not actually. Oh wait, it's not here. It's not actually a remake because in secret it's a sequel. Oh, here's the fishing spot.
Looks good here.
We may well be in for a feast tonight.
It has Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has a piano mini game, and one of the pieces you can play is called Cinco de Chocobo. Why Cinco de Chocobo? Because its time signature is 5x4. It is a very groovy. It is a very groovy version of groovy piano version of the Chocobo song. So yeah, time for Final Seabass Master 2K16. Aw, wait, there's no... Oh, there's no good fish? Is it because of the time? Oh, wait. This is actually the place where there's a secret fish that you can only hook if you hook a smaller fish to lure it, right? Yeah, sorry. The right part was actually just me thinking out loud. But I do think it like there's so much focus on fishing in this game. It's like I said before, but I was muted so nobody heard me. Fishing is to Final Fantasy 15 what karaoke is to the Yakuza series. You know, it's the main game. And yeah, I do believe there's one type of fish in this game that you can only hook if you lure if you hook a smaller fish first. And I do believe it's here, but I forgot what's the lure that you have to use.
Nice.
Oh.
Damn it, I wasn't typing. I was talking, but I forgot to unmute myself. This is classical me, by the way. This is classical me. I was yapping, and yapping, but I was muted. I feel stupid now. Yeah. This is classical Diggins, by the way. Welcome to the channel. Okay, I don't know, did you... you asked why so scary music. Did you, was I muted, when I was saying that, basically fishing is to Final Fantasy 15 what, karaoke is to the Yakuza series? Because that's basically it. This game has such an emphasis on fishing, that it basically becomes the main game. Oh, I said that. Oh, okay. Oh, so when you asked why the music, why the scary music, I was saying, it's basically battle music, because the Final Fantasy series has some of the pretty much some of the best music ever, you know. I love the Final Fantasy soundtracks, pretty much all of them, even the older ones, especially the older ones, basically. But in this game, there's a big open world component to pretty much every Final Fantasy game, except Final Fantasy 13. But anyway, in this game, your main means of transportation is the car, the regalia. And it is awesome that in this game they allow you to buy the soundtracks for the previous Final Fantasy games. Not all music is there. Some of it is heavily copyrighted, but most of the iconic music is there and available for you to listen while you drive through this world, which is amazing. I love that. So for all the fans, and when you start up this game, it literally says a game for Final Fantasy fans and first-timers, and it is true. Okay, I'm here trying in vain to get that other fish, but probably using the wrong lure or something. Rancor. I don't even know what fish am I looking for. I don't know if this is the right spot, the right lure. I'm just fishing, man. And this is not the right lure, definitely. Do we have another tunberry? We don't. Oh, we need to get our hands on a Bahamut lure. No? Aw, fishy doesn't want it. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gone. Do I like JoJo? Well, considering one of my cats' name is JoJo, what do you think? Didn't see that one coming, did you? Yeah, I love me some JoJo. I've made several jokes about me having a stand, which is a horrible automatic stand, but that's beside the point. But yeah, I love me some JoJo, not gonna lie. Yeah, my automatic stand is it's one of those stands that you can't control, like it's independent, you know? It's not just automatic, it's one of those independent stands that, like, and how can I explain this? And it has been proven, it has been proven to happen multiple times. So I will say something. I will say something that I am entirely 100% sure is the truth, you know? But then, sometimes my stand will kick in, it activates, and it completely alters reality. I'm not even joking. It alters reality to make me a liar, to make what I said untrue. You know, I was positive that I was being, like, honest and truthful, and reality automatically alters, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? No, but I was telling the truth. What? You know? That's my stand. It's one of those that you yourself go like, what? How? What? Yeah. Like, you know for sure of what you were saying. You know it for a fact. But then it's just not true for some reason, and you can't understand how it isn't true, you know? It is horrible and hilarious sometimes.
Thanks for the ride. We'll meet again.
You're headed to Lestalem, right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
You know, I would rather be attacked by that crazy nightmare baby Stan from part 3 sometimes than being an unintentional liar or like seeming like I'm talking about something that I don't know what I'm talking about. Depth 13, yeah. Oh yeah, I love JoJo, but don't expect me to memorize the names of all the stands, because I forgot so much shit about JoJo. Especially like about part 1 and 2. Nice selfie. Gonna keep this one. Oh yeah, Prompto takes pictures. Oh, he snapped a shot while we were wearing the Altair costume. That was sweet. Also, I do have to catch up on what's it called? JoJo Lands. 'Cause I'm not sure if it's over or if it's close to being done. But yeah, I do have to catch up on JoJo Lands, because that shit is sounding really interesting. I wasn't a big fan of JoJolion.
Prince Charming, we're here.
Not gonna lie, was not a big fan of JoJolion. Although I'm not gonna say, I'm not one of those people that say like Toru is dumb and Wonder Review is dumb. No,
But I'm powerless
but
to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Good luck,
however,
boys.
JoJo Lands does seem really interesting, and I do want to see where it goes. One thing I love about each JoJo part is, you know, Araki does have this bigger, he already has the big picture in mind, so only when the story finishes can you actually see the full big picture and the little plot threads from the beginning and stuff like that. That's one of the things I love about JoJo. Also, Araki does forget, but we don't talk about that.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle, but 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow, so be quick.
Will do.
All right. Also, this is relevant for something I did say before, but since I was muted, I'm going to say it again. This game has 3 of the DLC, 3 of the pieces of the DLC that came out. They are basically what happens to each party member when they leave the main party for a little bit. So when Gladio returns to the main party, since the DLC is basically him at camp telling his buddies what he was up to, when Gladio returns to the party, I will be going to camp and taking a break from the main game and doing the DLC, if everyone's okay with that. Or if you guys prefer, I'll just keep doing the main game. Whatever you guys prefer.
So, you might back up?
I thought we
Oh.
were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
Yeah, I don't know this voice. I wonder who this other hunter can be.
Follow me.
Who could he be? Oh boy.
There they are. You ready to run?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All over.
Some pretty fancy moves you've got there. Reminds me of this king I know.
Fancy that. Not too shabby yourself. You'd make a good sparring partner.
You think so?
Every time I see a frickin' goblin.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow.
Every time I see a frickin' goblin, the same joke
Unfinished business.
comes to mind, and you know what it is.
Allow me. I got this.
Everyone knows what it is. You don't? Oh boy. Okay, so let me. I need to pause for a second. Okay, so I'm gonna turn 40 in less than a month. In 28 days, I think, maybe. Yeah, 28, 29 days. I'm gonna be turning 40, but there's parts of me that will always be a stupid juvenile teenager, like a stupid teenager, a stupid immature teenager. So, Goblin is. Are you familiar with the concept of these nuts jokes? So here on the channel, we usually call those a ligma. Because, yeah, there's variations. There's always tons of variations. So, yeah. So, yeah, Goblin, obviously, as you can tell, Goblin These Nuts has been in every D&D campaign ever, I think. Dragon, there's also Dragon These Nuts, cross faces, like those are the basics, those are the cliches. If you're talking about D&D, you can also go the barbarian class and go with Barbarian These Nuts, you know, in someone's mouth, it's stupid. It's dumb. So that's why the Goblin and the Ligma is another version of the same stupid joke, which is basically Ligma balls. It's equally stupid, equally hilarious, and equally cringe. So yeah, I will never fucking grow up in some ways, unfortunately. Wait, where's the last one? There you are. Are we done? Yeah.
Nice job. It didn't disappoint.
But, the actual...
Will do. Now, let's scram.
The actual joke that comes to mind whenever I see the word goblin in this game is no longer the basic ass goblin these nuts joke, but it is in fact because I love dad jokes, I love puns, and unfortunately I love offensive / dark humor. Now, I'm not proud of it, but it is a fact. Okay? A fact I'm not proud of, but still a fact. Therefore, I sometimes watch a lot of, like, don't laugh competitions from comedy channels and stuff. So there's this one single stupid joke that is basically, I'm sorry if anyone is offended by swearing, but again, I'm gonna turn 40 and I'm an immature idiot, so I swear a lot sometimes. So the stupid ass joke was, when is an elf not an elf? And the answer is when he's sucking dick, because then he's a goblin. Thank you, everyone. I'll be here all week. I'll see myself out when the stream is done.
Great work in there. As promised, here's your
Hey, I said I wasn't proud of it, alright?
hard work.
I said I wasn't proud of my stupid humor. But it's a thing. Oh, the stupid part is this is not even one of the most, this is not one of the worst jokes I've laughed at. Again, I'm not proud of this fact, but...
I can't believe it!
Oh, man.
Thanks for looking after her, Dustin.
So, Gladdy, did you apologize to Noct for starting off like that?
I'm gonna stop now before I get cancelled, even before I make it or something.
Deliver it to Sid. You'll probably want to freshen up first anyway. Come and meet me in Kayam when you're ready.
Okay, so now we have a few hunts open that we can do. So let's go see about those. And this dude... Do we have a quest going on for this dude?
Take a look at our wares. Hey, come again.
That's what she said. Anyway. Okay, no. No. We can turn a few quests in. Sid's at the lighthouse now. Oh, we can pick up some quests there. Wait, you forgot to pause the anime. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah. I've had that one too. Happens to the best of us. Okay, wait a minute. Where do we... Stalem's Finest. Tailspin, here we go. We do have a quest going on for this guy. We have several quests going on, actually. Huh. Ruler of the brave sky. Oh, this is the big beastie from the beginning of the game. All right, you know what? We're gonna go a-hunting, fellas.
Folk here are real
So yeah,
friendly.
now
Everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention.
there is auto drive in this game. This is the Final Fantasy 8, 9. Like, I have a lot of the Final Fantasy soundtracks now. So, for example, Final Fantasy 7. We have, like, the original music from the original games. No reworks, like the actual PlayStation 1 version of the music. This is literally the opening of Final Fantasy 7. Oh, I got it wrong. You can tell it's PlayStation era, you know. Oh, we're not going to be able to listen to Bombing Mission. This was the opening. Now it's Bombing Mission. But we're not going to be able to listen to how awesome this song is, because we're almost there.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Yes, yes, lovely day for a walk. I apologize for that stupid accent. I suck at accents, by the way. English is not even my first language. Why the hell do I try accents? For those of you who don't know, I am from Portugal. So yeah, these are our hunting targets. So we must destroy them. Okay, there we go. Oh, alright.
Got him on the ropes now.
Got him.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Yeah, we did.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Never fear! Prompto's here! Ignis!
We must regroup.
That is the wrong one. That is not what I wanted to do.
One shot!
Watch the enemy's movements and don't...
Yep, right. Got it. Gladio!
Get ready for pain. Yeah! Knocked! Get ready to finish it!
Nice.
Yep. You're in for a fight.
Got more than we bargained for.
Aw, come on, Prompto. Not that bad. We fought worse.
Gladio, do it!
Here we go! Over here!
Nailed it! Thanks. Get back!
How are we?
Getting by.
Ignis!
Of course. No quarter.
All over! Prompto! I'm impressed.
Want some?
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
It's on.
Fuck this. Yeah, it happens because, I mean, I'm a small streamer, so... Oh.
Gladio, do it!
Here we go! Over here!
That's the thing, I'm a small streamer, I don't do this, like, professionally. I do this for fun, so... There's not always a lot of people around, and it is the middle of summer, so I'm guessing people are enjoying their summer breaks. Oh crap.
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know.
Knocked! On top of it!
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Nothing personal.
Okay, are we done here? Good.
Yep.
Whew. Alright. Yeah, basically, it's... Basically, I do this for fun. It's... Like, sometimes it's entertaining, but not always. Like, for example, today, it's my day off work, but sometimes, I'm streaming while I work from home. That is not the best or most entertaining option. And like it's okay always to chat, but sometimes like some people they like lurking because this basically how to say it, sometimes people just come over just to either keep me company or to have something in the background to keep them company. I actually do love that as well. Like if someone like there's a couple people who also have the stream in the background like while they're at work or something, and I find that really cool. I love that actually.
Huh.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're gonna hunt more long necks, I guess. Oh, this song is so good. By the way, there's metal versions of these songs. Like, awesome people have made metal versions of these songs, and they are so kick-ass. Shout out to Toxic Eternity, Artificial Fear. I'm forgetting a lot of them, but Toxic Eternity and Artificial Fear are the two that I remember the most.
Nice weather.
Oh, okay, Vika. It's all good. Hey, I hope you enjoy your food. I'll be here. I'll be here. Have a good meal.
Iggy, look out.
Affirmative.
Get out! Try this! Not the time for horseplay! Didn't mean to do that. Ignis!
Ready.
Whoops!
eyes.
Is the storm ready to rage?
Just say when.
Sky's opening up. Anything happen while I was gone?
Yeah, the car got roomier.
Smart ass. Wow, this one's no joke.
Focus.
Say your prayers.
Prompto. Alive.
Gladio!
Here we go! Over here!
Nailed it!
Well, here we are.
Thanks.
Don't do anything violent.
Same to you.
Here I am!
Hey, what's up, Wilkie? All is good, just enjoying my day off. Hopefully you're doing the same.
My pleasure.
Prompto!
Oh, I do need to get new abilities, though.
Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
Whoop. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna pause the game and light this one up, just in honor of you arriving. There we go. Now I'm gonna sip my green monster. Because this is what kids do nowadays, right? They balance weed with frickin' chugging monster drinks. So it's like they're sugar high and weed high, so it like balances out. So they're just fucking cringe and insane. But you know, who am I to judge?
Let's go, fellas.
Oh yeah!
Ready!
Gladio! On it!
I'm probably about to go to danger status, right? Whoop. Got him. And some Mac. Oh god.
Tonka killed.
Duly noted.
Yeah, that would be cool. Don't get killed. Oh, whoop. Easy boy. There we go. We broke the horns. Now we're gonna break that guy's horns. Whoop. Oh boy. Oh yeah, getting knocked out doesn't quite work like the others. In this game, it's not the same, but yeah. Oh yeah, this game is very fast-paced sometimes. However, it is very simplified. This game does hold your hand, this game holds your hand in combat. Although this may seem very complicated, it is actually the simplest of any Final Fantasy game, and I'll explain. Even simpler than the ones that were just turn-based command RPGs, and I'll explain. This game has a lock-on button, it has an attack button, a dodge button, alright? And then there's a menu button when you want to use items. But basically, for most of the battles in this game, if you hold the target lock button and you hold down the attack button, you're good. You're good. So, although it may seem complicated, if you hold the attack the attack button and the lock on, you're good. And if you add that this game is the only one that has something called a warp strike. So if you're targeting an enemy and you press triangle, the main character will do this. And he directly warps to the target. Now, if this is leveled up correctly, if you just spam warp strike and then, because that's what spends your MP in this game. Your magic points aren't spent with magic; they're spent with dodging and warp strikes. So, but there's a thing. There's some spots called point warps that basically every battle has one at least. And if you warp to that point, you instantly recover all your MP. So you can just warp from one place to the other and you're good. The only thing your brain has to deal with in this game is it being fast-paced. But even that, sometimes you can stop, because if you don't move, if you stand still, it'll activate something called a wait mode. That now, it is limited, but you can actually level it up so that it becomes unlimited. So this game becomes sometimes child's play. So that's why a lot of people hate Final Fantasy 15.
Biggie, go for it!
No one Mr. Nice Guy!
Here's a point warp. This is a point warp, and this is the wait mode. So if you're having some trouble, you can wait a little bit. There's a bar, there's a timer, but you can wait. When I point warped, I recovered all my MP, which means I can target, I can scan, so I can hit it with a weapon that it's weakest to, and I can warp strike to do extra damage, because if you level it up correctly, your warp strike does big damage at long and close range, so you can just warp strike the fuck out of everyone. See? Here. See? Child's play. I'm literally holding down. All I was doing there was literally holding down R1 and triangle. And he was just warp strike, warp strike, warp strike, warp strike. When my MP ran out, I got hit once, alright? But then I point warped, full MP back, and now you can just warp strike, warp strike, warp strike. So that is my biggest gripe with this freaking game. The combat kind of sucks. But I don't hate Final Fantasy 15 like a lot of people do. I really don't. I love it in its own way. Because I do have the ability to appreciate a game on its own merit, and not like, oh, this game is not a freaking masterpiece like most other Final Fantasy games, so it's trash. Oh, fuck off.
Here we go! Over here!
Nailed it!
Yep.
stand in your way.
You've got my back?
Always.
Yes!
Allow.
Count on it! See ya! Gotcha! See ya!
My pleasure. Magnificent.
Takes two. Pronto, you're up. Nice one, Pronto.
Yeah.
There we go. And now it's nighttime, so let's head back. Let's camp. Also, since we're camping and Gladio is back, we can take a break from the main game and we can do the Gladio DLC, which will not take long, and we'll explain what he's been up to while he was away. Oh, he was singing the Final Fantasy fanfare. Damn it. Okay, so next up, here.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basket. In our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Oh yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Hell yeah.
The sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
No objections here.
Man, this music, god damn it. It's in my veins. I can feel it in my veins, damn it. Man, this music alone is making me want to re-download the gigantic game that is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth just to play the piano game. The piano minigame, I swear. But let's just go to camp, shall we?
Shall we camp here?
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
That's what she said. I love this elevator music for camping. Okay, what shall we have? We can always have cup noodles. Gladio loves them. Well, we do have a Vesper Gar. Seabass. We did do a lot of fishing, so some fish would be cool. Wait, what's that? Carlibus cream croquettes. Woof. 3 mushroom kebabs. Yeah, let's get some sea bass up in here. Okay, so now, while they're eating at camp,
Hey, this
oh,
one's
nice.
pretty good. I know. I dig it too. Stylish as always.
Perfect timing.
Nice.
Nailed it. This should be a hit.
Gentiana. Okay, so now we will save the game. And we will pretend that this is what happened in these few seconds while they were camping. Episode Gladiolas. Yeah, this is a good spot in the timeline for episode Gladio to take place. Yeah, so while we were camping...
I'm stuffed. My compliments to the chef.
My pleasure. Did you enjoy your time with the Marshal?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's that thing on your face?
This?
Yeah, X marks the spot.
That's just a scratch. The other guy got off a lot worse.
Worse than looking like some kind of thug?
Speaking of which, who was this other guy?
Oh, funny you should ask.
They call him...
Oh man. Gilgamesh! And now... It was so funny if the classic Gilgamesh comedy sound played. Like the Japanese instrument and the woo. It would be so funny, but no, Gilgamesh actually is, in contrast to any other Final Fantasy game other than 8 probably, Gilgamesh is actually a serious character in this game. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Gladio is back on the main party. So, while I went to camp, and while we were camping, Gladio is telling the guys about what he was up to while he was gone. We're doing the DLC.
Are you ready to move out?
Of course. What about you? Are you mentally prepared?
Of course. I'll be right over.
About time.
What'll it be?
Just the water's fine. Thanks.
Allow me to ask you once more. Are you sure you're ready to take on the Blade Master?
Yeah, because basically a little bit before where I started the stream today. So, because the last time I streamed Final Fantasy 15 was a while ago. But before that, Gladio suffered a humiliating defeat. And he's like, I can't protect the prince, I can't protect Noctis if I'm this weak, so I gotta step up my game.
But all of our efforts have afforded us no rewards. And no survivors.
Except for you. You undertook the trial, and you made it back alive. Barely.
Let's move. Did you tell your friends why you were taking off?
Just said it was business. Didn't want them getting all worried about me.
Or knowing your pride took a beating.
So yeah, again, the character, the Blade Master he speaks of, is a character from other Final Fantasy games. Usually he's a summon, or sometimes he's a boss, as in the case in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There's a whole frickin' side quest, and he's like a super boss. But in other games, he's a summon. But in most games, he's usually a comedic character. He's Gilgamesh. But in this game, he's actually taken very seriously. There's no comedy here.
for long.
It's over. Have you come to prove your might?
Who are you?
One of many who haunt these grounds, following our leader in death as in life. Not what our souls remain, clinging to the vestiges of our past.
Why?
To test those determined to become the King's shield, and prepare them to inherit the power they pursue.
The Blade Master's men have sworn their loyalty both before and beyond the grave, scaring off the unworthy.
Then they'd better prepare for disappointment. I don't scare easy.
You're mine. Pathetic. Too slow.
You gotta look for items, because items are kind of precious in this DLC, because there's no shops. Hard and fast. That's how I like my music, yes sir. Hello, Mr. Cold. Good afternoon.
Only way to go is down.
That's what she said. I mean, yeah, you're right. Whoa! Hello! Yeah, oh, nice. I'm fitting this DLC somewhere in the story right after Gladio returned to the main party, like the first time we camped after he returns, so it makes sense, you know, time-wise. But yeah, like a lot of people hate on 15. I love it. I mean, it's not like the others, it's not the best, not even close. But hell, it's a good game. It is a good game.
Pathetic. It's all yours, Marshal. Well, don't mind if I do.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. Like I will never say this game is one of the best Final Fantasy, not even close. Like it is among the least good, yeah, but still it is a Final Fantasy game. It has its flaws, but where it succeeds, it excels, you know? Like it looks so good. It's a PlayStation 4 game and it still looks really good. I mean, the combat can be the worst if you're playing as Noct. you do have the option to switch. The DLCs make you see how cool playing as the other characters are. So I guess that's sorry, I have to pause so I don't lose focus here. But I guess they did learn in 15, like what they did in 15 was a lesson that they did learn in Final Fantasy VII Remake, because in Remake you can tell they went out of their way to make every single character fun to play, so it wouldn't just be like the original, you know, all about stats. All characters are fun to play in that frickin' game. And if you look hard enough in this one, it's the same thing. Combat may be a piece of crap, but it does have it is deep. It has complexity to it. That's the word I was looking for.
Force alone does little to impress. Only he who possesses both muscle and metal of equal caliber deserves the honor of fighting beside the chosen king as his sworn shield.
You saying I don't?
A great evil threatens the people of your world. It is but the King of Kings and his shield who can safeguard their lives. All those unworthy or unwilling to rise to the task meet their end here, by my blade.
And again, I like how they changed Gilgamesh in this game, and they treat him like seriously. There's no comedy Gilgamesh here. I like this version too. Like, I can appreciate this game for what it is.
Ready for this. In that case, let the trials begin. So the Blade Master. He's a master of blades.
Duh.
Were you expecting something profound?
Maybe I should heal. And again, I will do the DLC whenever possible at the appropriate time where they fit in the story, when possible. Although Episode Ignis is kind of a thing because it does, at some point, if you replay it, it does offer you a chance for an alternate ending. That's what she. I mean, yeah. Let's give her a rest. Cup noodles. What else? Of course, it's cup noodles. Oh, and yeah, this is only my second save, but it's because I reinstalled all of it on my PS5. So my original saves were on my PS4, and I don't think I had them on the cloud, so yeah. On the PS5, it's only my second playthrough of this DLC. Tell me more, did he get very far? Oh no, wrong movie, damn it.
The weak aren't worthy of serving as shield? In his eyes, the weak aren't worthy of living. All of them are fools, punished for aspiring beyond their station. I was a fool back then, too. And I was punished.
But you weren't killed. Maybe you weren't worthy of serving as shield, but he must have seen you as worthy of living.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
Oh, Forspoken is really good. I played Forspoken as well. I was lucky to catch it on PS Plus. I had no idea about Forspoken. I love it. I did not play the DLC, but I will have to. Because if the DLC is as good as the main game, I'm gonna have to go back to it. I almost forgot about Forspoken. That Forspoken is so good.
Keep your eyes and ears open. Done and done.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Although I love me some epic music, of course I do. I love music, but I didn't actually have a problem, and I don't usually have a problem with music sounding generic. Because an awesome soundtrack, takes your game to the next level, but not having an awesome soundtrack, as long as it's not horrible, and I don't think it is, it doesn't ruin your game or detract from it. You can have generic epic music for your climactic sequences, and that doesn't make it a bad game. So I don't see any issue actually with the music being generic. But if it gets better in the DLC, nice. All right, we good? I think. Wait, what's here? Aha. Oh, nice. Well, then I will welcome you to the PS5 world. I was lucky enough to buy a PlayStation, a secondhand PlayStation. Funny enough, from the same person that sold me their secondhand PlayStation 3 and 4, which I still have. So my last 3 consoles were purchased from the same person. It's just because he used to be my neighbor in the place where I grew up, and he, not just my neighbor, at a certain point he was my team leader at work as well. But we've been friends for a long time, and he always was like, hey, I need to sell my PlayStation. If you want to buy it off me, I'll let you pay it in 3 months or something, or 4 months. And I was like, yeah, sure, nice. So that's how I upgraded my consoles. But welcome to the PS5 world. Isn't this controller freaking awesome? The vibration on this controller, oh my god.
But do you have the spirit to survive these trials?
Oh, also, episode Gladio's battle music. Hell yeah. Oh, you have a Sega Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast. That's so good. That is so good. I genuinely never had a Dreamcast. The Dreamcast, the GameCube, those were consoles that I didn't have access to consoles at that time. Like, for example, I didn't play Final Fantasy IX, ever. And I know that's horrible to say, because from what people tell me, it's one of the best. But I did not play Final Fantasy IX because I did not have a console or access to consoles when Final Fantasy IX was released. You know? So maybe that's why I love Final Fantasy VIII so much. Because 8 was the last Final Fantasy I played for a while. And I had such good memories of playing it. And I'm aware of the problems with 8. All of them. All of them. Oh, I love me some Final Fantasy X. And that soundtrack, oh my god. Like, whenever I hear Tzanerkand, not only do I get goosebumps, because that happens with a lot of Final Fantasy music, not just, but also, but not only do I get goosebumps, Tzanerkand is a song that touches me so much that, like, I feel like crying. I'm not even kidding. I feel like crying when that song starts playing.
What's this? A trial chamber. The hand-holding stops here. Good luck.
Yeah, also, yeah, unfortunately, I never was a big Nintendo guy. When I was a kid, I was mostly a Sega guy. Yeah, I still remember before Sony and Xbox were the thing. I still remember when it was Nintendo versus Sega, Mario versus Sonic. You know? To me, it's crazy that Sonic games exist on PlayStation, that Sega makes games for PlayStation, and that Sonic and Sega characters exist in Nintendo games. It blows my mind. Or not Nintendo games, but games on Nintendo consoles. It does blow my mind. So when I was a kid, yeah, I had the Mega Drive. I did have a Game Boy Color. I was lucky enough. I had a Genesis, was the Mega Drive here in Europe. I had a Sega Saturn. My uncle had a PlayStation, because he lived with us. It was a huge house. He lived with us, so I could play on his PlayStation. Then I got my own. I got Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and those cool games, but then something happened and I had to move away, and I did not have access to consoles. And that was basically 2001, so I did not have access to Dreamcast, GameCube. I barely played on a Nintendo 64 before I left. I do remember playing a lot of Mario 64. That was awesome. And Ocarina of Time. Also Pokemon Stadium for some reason. But yeah, I did skip the Dreamcast, the GameCube, all those cool games, and the early PlayStation 2 days. When I got a PlayStation 2, I was already an adult. I had already come back from Brazil, where I had moved away to with my mom. Oh, Panzer Dragoon was so kick-ass. Oh man, Panzer Dragoon was so good.
Prove your might, and our power shall be yours.
Whoop. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Go away.
Try this.
There we go. You're the only one left now. Oh, we're poisoned. Are we? We're not. Oh wait, Saga is the RPG. There's a JRPG, what? I did not play that. I only played like the shooter, the Panzer Dragoon ones.
Try this.
Nice. Get him. Got him. Oh, I gotta try that. I gotta look that up. I gotta look up Panzer Dragoon Saga. Oh, there's a JRPG. Damn. You know something? I actually, one of the games that I wanted to play so badly was Shenmue for the Dreamcast, because I never did back in the day, and it sounded like it was so awesome. And then I discovered about the Yakuza games very late, because I only found out about them when I saw someone play. I saw Spoonie back in the day play Yakuza 4. And then I went like, this looks like such a Shenmue spiritual successor. Then I saw, oh, wait, this is Sega, so of course. And then I just became a fanboy for all the Yakuza series, even Dead Souls. I do own Yakuza Dead Souls digitally for the PlayStation 3. And sorry, I lost my train of thought. But then I went back and I played Shenmue 2. It's available on PS Plus, I think. And I downloaded Shenmue 2, and I was like, this is not what I was expecting, and this is not what I remember it was. So this game was awesome back in the day, but since I didn't play it back in the day, and I've already played a lot of Yakuza, I'm like, this game is not catching me like it should. But maybe I should go back and try them, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. You're not distracting me. I do that myself. This is normal for me to do during streams, dude. Don't apologize. This is so normal. You've never seen Joel and I rant about all things Batman, all things Final Fantasy VII. Like, oh, dude, this is so normal. You're good.
Stand tall, for the shield of the king must
This is in contrast. This is in contrast to the streams where I'm not feeling so good, or the streams where I'm streaming while I'm working, so there's a lot of pausing and a lot of times where it's just a pause screen or just an idle screen or something. So, yeah. Like I said, I don't do this, like, professionally. I do this for fun. I would be gaming either way. So having people here enjoying the games and chatting and nerding the fuck out with me is awesome. It is why I do it. I feel Shenmue is more of an immersive, almost meditational type experience. Yeah, I would agree. Again, like I said, I'm aware that it didn't hit me like it should because I should have played it back in the day. Because I'm aware that if someone plays Final Fantasy VII now, the original, that game looks ugly as shit in comparison. But in 1997, those cutscenes were the most beautiful thing us gamers had ever seen, you know? So, like I said, the game, I didn't say the game sucks. I didn't say the game is not that good. What I said, and it's what I'm aware. The game is not catching me, specifically, like it should. But it's, yeah, because I've already played its spiritual successor. The Yakuza series has evolved so well. Oh my god. And I didn't actually play Yakuza 1 and 2 in the PlayStation 2. Or Yakuza 3, for that matter. So I'm aware that I started that series midway, and then I played the remakes, Yakuza Kiwami. I have the entire series, and the only reason why I don't restream the entire Yakuza series is because those games have a problem. When you start the final climactic quest or mission or whatever, it becomes the whole mission becomes a blocked scene. So no one but you, the player, watches the big climax and the ending. And that sucks. So that's why I don't stream the whole Yakuza series, because I would love to. I am such a Yakuza fanboy.
My father never undertook the trial of Gilgamesh, did he?
No. You want to know why?
I do. I mean, it can't be because he was scared, right?
Not of the trial. He was scared of failing as leader of the Crown's Guard and as Shield of the King. He couldn't leave His Majesty alone, weakened by the walls.
It was supposed to release on Saturn? Oh.
What about you?
Oh, man.
Leaving your Majesty alone?
I wish it had, because then I could have played it. Oh, that's horrible.
That was much more than a suit.
Oh, man. But also, now you're reminding me of something that no one at the time believed me when I told them, but I literally had proof. So, back in the day, before I had a Saturn, when the Saturn was, like, just released in Portugal, and there was Virtua Fighter 2. Yeah, the coolest fighting games were, like, Virtua Fighter 2. There was also Street Fighter Alpha 2, of course, but and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Now, the thing about Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 and Virtua Fighter 2 is that both of them had versions for the Genesis. And my friends didn't believe me when I told them, guys, I have Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for the Mega Drive here in Europe, the Genesis. And they were like, shut the fuck up. No, get the fuck out of here. You're such a liar. It's a Saturn game. How do you have it for the Mega Drive? And I was like, you don't believe me? What if I bring you the cartridge tomorrow? Because I own it. And he's like, what? Yeah, I own it. And I swear to God, I brought my game at great risk because my dad would not let me because someone would steal it from me at school, and they would. My school was fucked up like that. So I brought the cartridge in the original case with the manual to school. And the only reason why people believed me was because I had the manual. Because there was still some dudes that said, like, no, you printed it, you printed some stickers, and you put them on a cartridge. And you printed like a cover because they knew my dad was way into VHSs, so I used to print a lot of VHS case covers, you know, and they went like, no, you printed that shit, and I went like, but explain the manual, like, did I print the whole manual like in English, in multiple languages, for real, dude? Did I make up all of these fucking backstories about the characters? Like, and that's the only way they believed me, because, yeah, they did think it was a frickin' rumor. And also, they did not believe me when I told them I had seen Virtua Fighter 2 for the Genesis, the Mega Drive, for sale on a shop. And they went like, get the fuck out of here. And I went like, yeah. So, but the thing is, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 was a great port for the Genesis. It was so awesome. It was so awesome that it had more characters in its roster than the Saturn version. I shit you not. The best Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 version is the Genesis version. That being said, the Virtua Fighter 2 that was released for the Genesis was a shitty 2D fighter. It was so bad. It was so bad. So yeah, it existed, but it was so bad. Like, that's what I told him. I told him, like, yeah, there exists a Virtua Fighter 2 for the Mega Drive, but it's not what you think. It is not 3D. And after seeing my Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 cartridge, they believed me. So yeah, that's one of my stupid playground stories. I still remember the first game I asked my dad to buy me, but he went like, okay, I will buy you this game just because you're being so convincing, and you do have to promise me that you will get excellent grades at the end of this school year. Otherwise, I'm going to take your game and your console away. And I was like, yes, sir. It was Comics Zone. I loved Comics Zone so much, and I have to replay it. I own it now because I own the Mega Drive collection. So I do have a way to replay it on stream, and I have to do it someday soon. The textures kind of break sometimes. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure which mode am I using. HDR on, performance high. I'm not sure which mode I'm using. So I'm guessing 60. I don't know. I haven't seen any texture breaks ever in this game for real. Oh, nice. Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Oh, cool. So, yeah, I own... give me just a second. Sorry about the blue screen. Let me... It's... What's it called? Sega Mega Drive Classics, I think. Yeah, Sega Mega Drive Classics. It's a cool library. It's a cool library of Genesis / Mega Drive games, which does include Comic Zone. It does not have Sonic 3 or Knuckles. It does have Sonic 1, 2. It has Sonic 3D, Sonic Spinball, Gunstar Heroes, Toe Jam and Earl. It does have Altered Beast. It has most of your favorite Genesis classics. Probably, not all. I do love that. Golden Axe 1, 2, and 3, which I never played. It's so cool. So I have to stream Comic Zone someday. I do.
Pathetic.
Oh, damn. Ooh. Come on, man. Phantasy Star, yeah, Phantasy Star is there too. It is also there. Shining Force is there. I think Shining Force 2 as well. A lot of our favorite Genesis JRPGs are there.
Just like I taught you. Ready? And raring to go.
Nice, we're done here. Okay. What do we got? No items? Really? Ah. I was just about to say, stingy freaking game. Sorry, Core. I have not, actually. I actually have not. Unlike what you may think, yeah, there's a lot of games that I missed out on. Because despite the fact of me having a Genesis when I was a kid, and I did have like a family game, which was basically a bootleg, a bootleg NES, a bootleg Nintendo Entertainment System. So that's how I played the original Super Mario, and Dig Dug, and a lot of classics like Bomberman. But no, although I was fortunate enough to be a well-behaved kid, so my dad and grandma could save up for a few cool presents sometimes. I was actually a poor kid, because my dad was raising me single while he was in the military, so yeah, I had to behave well to have one Action Man, We can say doll because it was too big to be an action figure. So I did miss out on a lot of games, like a lot of games.
How many moons has it been?
Enkidu? Wait. Enkidu was the name of Gilgamesh's chicken. What the fuck? How did I forget about this?
More than I can count. Let us see how our latest challenger will fare.
What, you think this chicken can get the best of me? Nah. Oh, fire! Fire! Whoop. Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here, chicky. Kablamzo. Get him. Got him. Oh, I forgot the duel master. Get him. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Pound him. I didn't mean that. Oh, got him. Bye, chicken. By the way, let's not forget how hilarious Gilgamesh's quest is in Final Fantasy XIV. If you've ever played 14, oh my god. I love Final Fantasy XIV so much. I would replay it from the start had it not been literally 2 years of my life. You can see back in the day, like the reason why I have more than 2,000 videos on my channel was because back in the day, I used to just put the stream on for reasons not important right now. I used to just leave the stream on while I was playing Final Fantasy XIV all day. All day, every day. I have so many hours of that frickin' game. Final Fantasy XIV is so good. But yeah, the problem is it does require a monthly subscription. However, I can tell you that if you get the trial period, or even if you get like just a couple months or something, when you get the base product, you don't just get a Realm Reborn, which is the base vanilla game. You also get the first expansion for free, maybe the second one as well, I'm not sure what's for free now. But there's a lot of free content in Final Fantasy XVI. And I can tell you, just the main story alone, if you just do the A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word main story, and important side quests, you have at least 2 or 3 months of good, entertaining content. And I'm not even counting the MMORPG part, because unfortunately you are forced in the first in the first 3 parts of the story, in A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, and Stormblood, you are forced to do the dungeons, to queue up in dungeons with other people online. In Stormbringers, they do introduce the ability to have AI-controlled partners. so you can do it by yourself with the characters that are actually in the story with you. So, but yeah, even if you don't have anyone to play with, and I didn't, I knew 0 people at the time that played online games, you can still enjoy like at least 2 or 3 months of content if you only pay for the monthly subscription, because the game content that's already free is a lot. And I can tell you that the story arc
bearing our hopes and dreams.
Spans like before, because Final Fantasy XIV had the original version that is now called Before Meteor, because then canonically a thing happened, a meteor basically happened, and the world was reset, and a Realm Reborn happens a few years after that catastrophe. But the story goes on, and that story arc, it goes through like a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and it only concludes, I believe, in Endwalker. Even so, there's a new expansion out called Dawn Trail, which I have not played yet. I only finished up to Endwalker's main story mode. Excuse me, cough bout. I only finished the main story, because then each expansion has like the main story, but then there's like every 3 months or so, there's a new update that releases new story quests that lead up to the next expansion, and I don't think I've played any of the expansions for Endwalker. So I don't know if the story arc that begins at the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV all those years ago, I don't know if it's actually truly concluded, or if it ties into the newest expansion that was released. Because I own the newest expansion, but for reasons related to trauma, and I'm not even kidding, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV again in... I haven't played it in, like, almost 3 years, I think. Maybe. Or 3 years, something like that.
Look ahead, for the shield of the king must safeguard our future.
Leave it to me.
So this is to tell you that Final Fantasy XIV is a game that if you like it, if you like playing it, and if you're in it for the long run, it rewards you for it, you know? Oh no, it's all good. Don't worry, Mr. Cole. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's not, but you know what I mean. But sorry. It's just to say that Final Fantasy XIV is a game that, if you commit to it, if it's your thing, and if you like it, and if you like its charm, and if you like to play it, it rewards you the more you play it. It rewards you for being a faithful and returning player, you know? It is very, very good. I actually miss playing Final Fantasy XIV. God damn it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pay for my subscription to Final Fantasy XIV right now. I mean, right this instant. And I'm gonna re-download it, and in the near future, I'm gonna start playing it again. This is my commitment, because every time I see something, like I was playing Final Fantasy XVI recently, and I'm going to be really honest, I can't play Final Fantasy XVI without getting humongous Final Fantasy XIV vibes from it. And the story, the mood, the visuals, like, oh man. And it made me realize how much I love Final Fantasy XIV and how much that game was awesome. The big problem is that I'm gonna have to relearn how to play it, you know, because it gets complex, and there's obviously different classes, different ways to play each class with each role, and I have to relearn not only the controls, but like, the more you level up, the more abilities you have, obviously, and there comes a time where being in combat, you have to quickly learn how to switch between your different pages of abilities and instantly know what button you're going to use to trigger them and what not, and I need to practice all of that all over again, and it's going to be a mess. But that game is so good that it's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, I wish I could restream the whole story for Final Fantasy XIV again. Maybe I can start a new character just for the streaming purposes.
Gotta say, this place ain't like anywhere else in Lucis. You're mine! Let him have it! It's over.
Oh, by the way, if you do, word of advice, if you do decide to get into Final Fantasy XIV, after you start playing it, I will warn you that you should maybe hold off on watching. You should maybe hold off on watching the trailers for the next expansions, because the trailer directly spoils the ending, or not the ending, but the events directly preceding the new expansion. So, like, for example, there's A Realm Reborn, which is the base game, right? So when you finish A Realm Reborn, there's like, the way they call it is like 1.0 is A Realm Reborn, and then there's like updates like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, and 1.4. It's usually in groups of 4 before the next expansion. And the way that it works is like, you do the story quests in 1.1, then you obviously always have other shit to do when there's no story quests to do. You always have stuff to do in that game. Even if it's tribe quests, which are tribe quests sometimes are really fun. The tribes are cool as shit. Also, there's so, like, for example, you do the expansions, you wait, and, like, for example, the trailer for Heaven's Word, which is the expansion, the 2.0, basically. Heaven's Word, the trailer directly spoils what happens at the end of the story quests of 1.4. You know? And then the trailer for Stormblood, which is 3.0, spoils what happens at the end of 2.4, for example, you know? So that's kind of messed up. But also, we do have to remember that those trailers were released at a time when new players were actually expecting to see what was going to happen next in the story. Also, there's a funny thing in Final Fantasy XIV because there's a character in the trailers that's supposed to be basically a stand-in for you, your main character. Your main character in Final Fantasy XIV can be of any race, gender, and they can look like anything you want to, right? But there's actually a poster boy for Final Fantasy XIV ever since the original version before Meteor, right? The reason why I'm saying this is because I was cosplaying as the at a certain point I was cosplaying as the poster boy, and there's like canonical the things that are shown in the trailer are canonical events, right? So then there's this thing where in the story your character was already there, present before the big catastrophe, before the meteor, or not. But the thing is, the way the trailer for A Realm Reborn plays is basically you were teleported, like when the meteor, during the final battle, when the meteor hits, when Bahamut, spoilers, it's not spoilers because you can't play the original version anymore, so when Bahamut obliterates the planet, basically, and razes the whole world to ruins, there's this guy, this, I'm going to say almost Gandalf-like guy. I forgot his name, this old dude. He teleports the main party away from the final battle into the future. And that is canonically, if you were there before in the original version, that is canonically how you survived. And the story goes on, and they have a reason to reintroduce the world because years have passed. Your character needs reintroduction to how the world works now. And that is very clever on one side, but it does create... when you get to Shadowbringers, it creates a problem because that original party that was portrayed in the original trailers... They are later reused as storyline characters, and the poster boy, the poster boy is actually a huge part of the main story in Shadowbringers. Because Shadowbringers, I'm sorry for spoilers, but you know that Warrior of Light thing that has been going on since, obviously, Final Fantasy I? Shadowbringers brings an interesting concept in which you, like, imagine, the thing about the world is balance is needed. So basically, if darkness wins, the world is consumed by darkness. But if light completely wins, the world is consumed by light. So, Shadowbringers literally brings you to a parallel world, not your own. Shadowbringers takes place in a parallel world where the light has won, pretty much. And you must become the warrior of darkness. I'm going to look up the trailer for Shadowbringers, and it's okay if you watch it now. It's okay if you watch it now, because by the time, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, by the time you get to Shadowbringers, you will have forgotten the spoilers about this. But dude, Oh, by the way, the thing you're gonna watch in the beginning of this game, like the samurai, that is actually the only problem with the costumes. The only problem with the costumes in the trailers for Final Fantasy 14 is that they're basically what people call the relic gear, which is you have to max level that specific class before you get that gear. So you can't actually cosplay throughout the whole story with that specific gear, but you can use that class. So, disclaimer, my character was actually cosplaying as the main character that you see, and I'm going to tell you something about Stormbringers. The beginning of this trailer is deceitful, because you will see your character being portrayed as the winner of a battle. But what in fact happens in-game is you get your ass kicked so hard just to be able to land that one blow. And you still lose. Like, you do land that one blow that you see in the trailer, but you still lose. That other guy you see is the main bad guy from the whole overarching story up until Endwalker. So you still lose after landing that one blow, but give me just a second. Not Endwalker, damn it. Shadowbringers. This trailer is so fucking badass. I'm gonna watch it with you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna watch it alongside. It's almost 7 minutes long, I know, but I'm gonna watch it with you. That's how good it is. I'm sorry everyone else who was watching, but I'm geeking out for this awesome... The link. Here you go. I am gonna watch it. Oh, this music! I have goosebumps! Okay. I don't know if you're done watching it. I'm coming back to the chat now. But are you done watching the trailer? There's a lot I have to explain about that trailer because there's a lot of details I didn't remember. There's a lot I have to explain. Oh, I know, right? I know. All the references. And, okay, so there's one thing I totally forgot to explain about this trailer and about Final Fantasy XIV. So, remember when I said there was a poster boy, that main character that you see? His appearance does change throughout the story. As you saw, like, when there's a moment, and that's what I need to explain, there's a moment where his head starts pounding and you see him having these flashbacks. To him looking differently and dressing differently. So because one thing about Final Fantasy XIV is you don't have to choose a class because you can play any class that is available. As long as you unlock it doing the appropriate side quest, you can, and the side quests are there if you look for them in the map, and they have symbols indicating, their class quests. So it's basically just a story introducing the classes, So you can play any class you want to, and the only unrealistic thing about that trailer is in-game you cannot change your classes during combat. However, I think that's just a gameplay thing, because canonically, as you saw in that trailer, he can switch classes mid-combat, because in each expansion, according to the trailers, there is one or two canon classes that the main character plays or learns, okay? Either because they were introduced in that expansion or because it fits the story, right? So, for example, in this trailer, you can see he turns into a warrior when he wields an axe. The big axe, the warrior, is actually the original... no, lies. Not the original. The original canon class from the... Excuse me, hiccups. The original canon class from the first Final Fantasy XIV trailer was Knight, or... Not Paladin. Paladin is the prestige, but yeah, a knight, or gladiator, rather. But that was only the first trailer. And coincidentally, I didn't know that, and that was my original class. I never played a warrior. But the canon class for the poster boy in before Meteor and A Realm Reborn, which is 1.0. Hi, Gradient, what's up? Hope everything is good, man. I'm just nerding out about Final Fantasy XIV. Warrior, the guy with the big axe. Oh, and thank you for the like. Thank you so much, man. The Warrior was the canon class for the main character in the base game, in A Realm Reborn, right? So, and also Archer. He was an archer and a warrior. So that's why you see him when he's walking. First he's an archer, then he turns into a warrior. Then in the second expansion, Heaven's Word, the canon class is Dragoon, Lancer, that then prestiges into Dragoon. So that's why you see him also transform into a Dragoon and use a lance. Then in Stormblood, there's two classes, which is a fighter and a samurai. And Stormblood is the one that precedes this one, so that's why in the beginning of the trailer he is still a samurai in the final battle. So, and as you see, the cool thing about this trailer is that the canon class for this one, because the theme for Shadowbringers is become the warrior of darkness, because the world where that expansion takes place has been consumed by light. So the canon class is Dark Knight, as you saw. At the end, like every class he has, every class he knows gets fucking beat up, and the only thing that works is turning into a Dark Knight. Now, Dark Knight is not a class that was introduced in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, the two classes that it introduces are actually, I forgot what it's called, but it's the one with the gunblade. So it does introduce the gunblade class, which is actually cool because it's sort of a tank mixed with a DPS. You know, it's not as bulky as your other tank classes, but it's still cool to play if you know how to play it. And the other one, which is also highlighted in the trailer, is Dancer, which was that Viera. This expansion, Shadowbringers, also introduced the Viera race to Final Fantasy XIV. Thus, you could also start making Viera characters. So yeah, this expansion actually introduced the Gunblade. I forgot the class's name, damn it. The Gunblade class and the Dancer. And Shadowbringers also does a thing, which is another thing I was getting into. Part of the story involves the original party that you saw back in the first trailers, the first story trailers, and in the first trailer for Realm Reborn, because there was not only the main character, the warrior, there was also other characters like the paladin, the sorcerer, the archer, I forgot the other one. The healer, I think, or the summoner. I think it was the healer or the summoner. One of the two. But yeah, and in Shadowbringers, those characters are brought back as part of the story. As basically, they were the original Warriors of Light. So, and they give those characters names, so it becomes kind of confusing. So like, wait, but isn't my character supposed to be that character? So why is he in the game, but also from a parallel world, and what the hell is going on? So that is a bit confusing, but still, it is very good. And my question is, Does that trailer not make you want to play the frickin' game?
Thousands set foot on these grounds. All of them fools.
Because that is exactly what it did to me. And mind you, I saw that trailer. I bought the Shadowbringers.
The Lucis you call home is nothing like the Lucis I once served.
I bought the Shadowbringers expansion, which includes all the previous ones. Like when you buy the latest expansion, it includes all the previous ones. And mind you, I bought the Shadowbringers edition, and it took me months until I got there. It literally took me months until I got there. I was always like, I knew Stormblood, the third, it's 3.0. I knew that Stormblood, you go to that world's version of you go to Eorzea's version of China and Japan, which is, I think, Kugane and Shirogane. So I was so looking forward to it, and it takes such a long time. I was always like, when do we go to Japan? When do we go to Japan? And it takes months until you finish all of the main story, let alone the side content for every expansion. It is so good. You have tons of content. The only quote-unquote downside is that there is a monthly subscription, you know? But if you're into it, and if you commit to it, it's totally worth it. It is worth it.
Welcome just for me. Pathetic. Hard and fast. You're mine. Let him have it.
Oh man. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. That freaking sucks. I've been laid off from jobs a lot for you know, just the reason that they don't want to keep you, and they can lay you off just because they don't want to have you like I don't know what it's called in English, but like not under external contract, you know, not on a temp contract, so to speak. So I've been laid off a lot. I know how that feels, so I am so sorry about that, and I do hope you make it. I do hope you get it back. I genuinely do. Yeah. Here in Portugal, we had a horrible problem. Now it's changing, but we did have a horrible problem. Whereas companies could hire people through outsourcing companies, like so they outsource it's like temporary. It's a temp job, but they don't call it temp because there's not a definitive end on your contract. They could just basically let you go with 1 month notice at will. I was working for a big phone operator company, or phone and internet provider and TV provider and stuff here in Portugal. I'm not going to name names, but I was actually I was working for their corporate branch, and because I was not hired directly by the company, but through a human resources company, as they call them, my contract was with the other company and not with the provider. So there came a time when I was there for 4 years, and after 4 years they have to decide. They either let you go or they hire you like permanently, you know. So, but the thing is, the contract that I was under throughout those 4 years, I was getting paid minimum wage, but the company that I was working for, the provider, they were actually paying like double what the HR company was paying me, just so they could have the freedom of letting me go at will, because I did not have any contract with them directly. So yeah, they could just let me go, which they did after 4 years. And this has basically been my whole working life up until now. Dude, I'm going to be turning 40 next month. And this is the only type of work, of job insecurity I've always known. My luck, so to speak, was that 3 years ago, or 2 years ago rather, the last company that did that, they did that in an illegal fashion. They were so used to doing that they got sloppy, and I took them to court. I got unionized because I knew the union let everyone know, hey guys, we think they're getting ready to sack a lot of people, so get unionized so we can help you and take them to court if we have to. So I did, and I took them to court because they did sack me a month later. A month after telling me, like, it was basically 2 months after quote-unquote promoting me, and a month after assuring us all that we wouldn't get sacked. So then I just get the letter in my mail saying, hey, in 1 month you're unemployed. And I'm like, what the fuck? So basically, I took them to court. It was a year-long battle, over a year actually, but I won the battle in court, and the company was forced to rehire me directly. So no more HR company. Now I'm a permanent worker for the company I work for. Now, that doesn't mean the company gave me my old job back. They did not. They didn't give me my old job or schedule back. So these motherfuckers, what I was doing before, I was doing basically roadside assistance related to auto insurance, you know. But it's basically what I've done the most in my life. So I have like 10 years experience in that shit. So I was already doing like international case files. I got experience in a lot of other companies as well doing the same things. So I in the meantime, while I was working in another place, I was getting more experience, right? So what do these fuckers do when they rehire me? They take me away from the auto department. They put me in the medical department, which I knew nothing about. And now I'm getting paid good, but I'm a call center rat doing the 4 p.m. to midnight time slot. A lot of the times alone, as a lot of people have heard me complain about on stream. So I'm going insane. I would rather get paid minimum wage and my old 10 to 6 work schedule back, because I'm slowly going insane, you know.
Will you stand tall?
Yeah.
Even when your flesh
You want to know the best part?
Or will you fall to your knees?
Want to know the best part? Whenever I complain about the shit that's not right, these fuckers always find a way to flip the script into you're the one who's not trying hard enough. You know, that pisses me off to no end, because I always get when I complain about something that's not right and I have proof, it's always me that's not trying hard enough. And shit that they promised me would never happen again just keeps happening. Oh man, I'm so pissed off at these guys, I swear. Hard and fast. Why don't I apply for another company? Well, that is a very good question. And the answer is because although I do have the practical skills and practical IQ, I do not have a degree, nor did I finish high school, and no one will hire me not having finished high school. So it will be very hard for me I'm going to turn 40 next month. So it's going to be really hard for me to find another job at 40. So
Rest up while you got the chance.
Dude, I gotta take this. I gotta take this because they can't fire me for no reason now. So this is the most job security I've ever had in my entire life. So it's horrible, but at this point in my life, unfortunately, I gotta hold on to it. It sucks, but I gotta. Unless I start making money off of YouTube, which seems very unlikely at this point, I can't. I can't.
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds.
You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now?
If you want to know, I'll talk.
The Blade Master. What was he like?
I don't remember much, except for those eyes. They pierced my heart and peered right into my soul. It was like she knew my every move.
Wait, only one subscriber away from 400? Really? Oh, that means people subscribed. Oh, thank you.
We'll see about that.
Oh man, now I really do have to. Now I really do have to do something for the 400 subscribers mark, don't I? I really do have to make a video or something. People were saying music video, but I don't know what I should do. I don't have like good cameras or anything, so the most I could do is like an acoustic guitar cover or something. I don't even know. Oh man, but I know I say this a lot. Hey, Kitty. I know I say this a lot, but you guys are awesome. Thank you for sharing, Radiant. I need to start doing the same with everyone, because everyone shows me such great support. I never would have thought, like, you say I'm one away from 400 subscribers. I never would have thought that I would, like, I remember back when I thought getting to 100 was unreachable, and I also remember 2 years ago when on my birthday, so it's 2 years ago almost to the day, you know, on my birthday 2 years ago, I woke up to the pleasant surprise of 100 subscribers because the folks in my community were so awesome. And that was the best birthday present I could ever have. That was so cool. So yeah, even getting to 100 was a dream, and I never forget that time. What? 400 done? Oh man, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys are freaking awesome. Ah. Oh man. Thank you, Gradient, and thank you, everyone. Like, everyone who watches, and everyone who's subscribed, and everyone who keeps coming back. And yes, this includes you, the people who just watch and just like have this in the background and don't chat, you just lurk. That includes you. Thank you. You guys are freaking awesome. And I'm not exaggerating when I say this. This comes from the bottom of my heart, and it's as honest as it could be. If it wasn't for you guys, all of you guys, I literally wouldn't be here today. Okay? The fact that the people that show up on my streams are such amazing people, you know, there's the occasional troll, there's the occasional my ex's friend who comes here just to talk some shit and rub it in my face like that she had people out to assault me to protect her lives, but whatever. Aside from the random occasional person, pretty much anyone who shows up to my streams and hangs out and chats is awesome. You guys are amazing people, and believe me when I say this, you guys saved my life more than once, and you guys made my life worth living more than once. So guys, thank you is an understatement. Okay? Oh yeah, that's a whole other story. That's a lot of channel lore. The My Ex thing, that's a lot of channel lore, which I will not go into right now for two reasons. First, because I've already been on and on about it so many times before, and second, because I don't want to bring the mood down. So yeah, I'm not gonna even go there. But guys, oh man, guys, I really do mean this. I really do mean this. This is why I do stream so many hours a day, and basically every day now, whenever I can. Because, yeah, you guys not only, like, everyone has not only saved my life literally more than once, but meeting people and hanging out with awesome people sometimes is what makes life worth living. So again, yeah, thank you is an understatement.
Just like I taught you. Ready? Then raring to go. Any last words?
What the hell were you doing with your back turned, sir? Dude, you're just gonna block the whole way? What are we doing here? There we go. That took a little while. Yeah, take that, barrel. That is, like, whenever I see these breakables, my brain goes, Dark Souls! Time for rolling, but rolling doesn't break them. You subscribed? Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I gotta start sharing everyone's channel. I gotta use my I gotta do more posts. I gotta start posting on YouTube. I kinda disappeared from social networks lately. But I do have to start posting on YouTube more and start sharing everyone's channel because you guys have been so awesome. Like, the support, it sounds like I'm kissing ass when I'm saying this, but the support is nothing short of awesome, basically. I have no words. So I don't know. Should I do a music video? Should I, like, stream a specific game? I don't even know what I should do for my 400 subscriber thank you / celebration. But I know I have to do something to at least show you guys how much I appreciate it. I mean, I can always do both. I can always do like a new music cover, and well, the in regards to streaming, Mr. Cold, an acoustic cover of something. Nice. Well then, maybe I do have something already in mind, or a couple things already in mind. But in regards to streaming, Mr. Cold, I've already said this before to a couple people, and I am so proud that they have become. Their channels are even bigger than mine. Their channels have become kind of niche popular, I guess, or popular amongst a group of people. More successful than mine, certainly. And reminder that they're teens. So, my advice in regards to streaming is basically just do it. Just try it, you know? Because, okay, I shouldn't be touching this subject, but I'm going to explain. The reason why I started streaming, and it was actually Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin, and stuff like that. A lot of Final Fantasy XIV and Genshin, actually. And a lot of Enter the Gungeon as well. So, the reason why I started streaming back in the day was because I discovered that there was a streaming function. And when my ex moved in close by, when she moved, you know, here, we used to like, whenever she had to get up early, I used to stay at home streaming, because I would go to sleep later. So I used to stay at home streaming my gameplay for her to be watching on her TV and keeping me company until she fell asleep. That obviously I mean, I'm not going to touch my exes as a subject again for now, but so then I just kept on doing it, you know. No one was watching, because like I used to do it just for one viewer. No one was watching, but then I just streamed and people started watching. Just watching, just lurking and watching the gameplay, you know, keeping me company. And I was like, nice. And then people started chatting. And I started chatting back. And then people started asking, hey man, why don't you use a mic? And I was like, I don't know, man, because I'm not really good at this thing, and I'm kind of shy and embarrassed. And then one day, I just decided, why not? And then I just started using a microphone. I used to have, it was on my PlayStation 4, I had a Bluetooth PlayStation headset, so I had a microphone. So I just started using one, and I started streaming, and then more cool people started showing up. Exactly, Gradient, man. Yeah, you know, we meet awesome people, and we just start growing organically and together, and that is so awesome. And yeah, like I said, when I started streaming for one person, I had like less than 40 subscribers. Like, my only subscribers were the people that I added automatically through my email contacts and my Facebook contacts back in the day, you know, because my account is like old. It's like from 2009 or something. So then I just, like, people started showing up, and I started enjoying talking to these awesome people and nerding out on stream, as we do, and it just went. So, and then people started asking me questions about, hey, what do you do? How do you stream? How do you find the courage? And all I can tell them regarding my own experience is just do it. Because there's nothing to lose. Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing, man? So yeah, just do it. The PlayStation 5 has that function. It has a built-in mic on the controller, or if you don't want to use a mic, if you're not yet comfortable with it, don't. Just stream your gameplay. Interact if anyone shows up. And invite your friends to come hang out on stream, you know, just do it. Oh, Silent Hill 4, that's a good one. Oh, dude, Silent Hill 4 is scary as shit. Yes, yes, yes. You're playing a good one, sir. And thanks for showing up. Thanks for saying hi. And sorry, let me give everyone a bit of gameplay because I keep yapping and yapping and nerding on and I mean, I love hanging out with friends. I love hanging out with friends, but yeah, some people are here for the gameplay. Yeah. Like Mr. Cold, no pressure, like absolutely zero pressure on yourself. Like just try it, because what's the worst thing that could happen, right? Some dumbass is going to show up and try to troll you. And just if someone shows up and tries to troll you, because there are mean people, I don't like doing it. I hate doing it, and I only do it as a last resort. But I have hidden people from my channel, because you can't block anymore, but you can hide them from your channel. I have hidden people from my channel before and recently. Wait, they're remaking Silent Hill 1 too? Nice. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to spoil anything, but yes, Silent Hill 3 is, for reasons I will not disclose, is a sequel to Silent Hill 1. It's the only one of them that is actually a sequel. Silent Hill 4 is actually like a side story of things that are alluded to and only mentioned in the other games. The Sullivan, yeah, Sullivan is the killer, right? I forgot, but whatever. Oh, nice. Wait, let me subscribe back to both of your accounts. Thank you. I have to return the favor. I always do. Whenever I see someone subscribe to me, either when they say it on the stream, or if I get a notification, or if I go to my subscribers list and I see their name there, I always try to subscribe back. Let me take care of that right now. There you go. All subbed. Because you know, subscribing to a channel, it's just a click, and liking is just a click. Oh yeah. The only spoiler for any of those is if I tell you how Silent Hill 3 reveals it's a sequel. Because it's a shocking moment, and you're not supposed to know it's actually a sequel until that moment happens. So I'm not going to spoil it, but yeah, it's the only one that actually spoils anything is basically Silent Hill 3. Also, there is a prequel, Homecoming. Is it Homecoming? Wait, yeah, Silent Hill Homecoming. The Silent Hill Homecoming for the PSP, I think. That one was a prequel to the original Silent Hill. And yeah, the first Silent Hill is the one with Alessa and the cult. And the third Silent Hill continues that. I will not spoil a single thing about that because, again, the twist, like, already saying it's a sequel. Oh, Origins, sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. Origins, Homecoming is the one where you're the ex-military guy that actually is doesn't know he's his brother. Yeah, sorry. Not Homecoming, it's Origins. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 is awesome. I did stream the remake a couple months ago when it was released. I still have to go back to do the... sorry, let me pause. I still have to go back to do the canon ending, though. And we all know what the true canon ending is. It's the dog ending. We know this. There's no denying it. And I have to go back to do it in New Game Plus. You got the leave ending? Me too. Me too, actually. Oh, man. And you know what, Mr. Cold? I'm also glad, and I do mean this, I'm also glad that you clicked on the stream. Thank you for clicking, and thank you for talking and chatting and for interacting and for being such a cool person. Like, for real. This is why I do this, damn it. To meet people like you guys. And to hang out with people like you guys. Whoop. Gotcha. Oh, that was sick.
Try this.
Wait, what? The leave ending is the most deranged ending? Wait, how come? Wait, how come? Now I'm interested and intrigued.
Nice work. Maybe you've got what it takes after all.
Maybe. But it ain't for you or me to decide.
True. And the Blade Master is a more formidable foe than any you faced thus far.
Ah, yes. The Blade Master. Gilgamesh. Ooh. If you discuss spoilers for Silent Hill 2, wait, not for me. Yeah, not for me, but yeah, it's cool that you checked with everyone on chat to see if it would be a problem or not.
Time to take a load off.
Although we have discussed Silent Hill 2 extensively on my streams, especially if Joel is around. Oh yeah, speaking in code, like when Joel and I talk about someone in watering themselves. Yeah.
Well, what about you? I want to know what was going through your head back then.
You that interested in me?
I mean, you were a lot younger than I am.
And a lot brasher, too, if you can believe it. Wouldn't listen to a single word anyone said. I thought I was invincible. No one could stop me. Until he cut me down to size. I was cast out in defeat, my hubris laid bare for all to see. You really are immortal, they said. And it stuck.
That's rough. Still, you made it back alive. Something no one else has ever done. And I respect that.
Whenever you're ready.
Hmm. It is, well... It is kinda not exactly what that ending... I mean, okay, give me a second, sorry. Sorry, had a cough coming. So, I'm gonna say this, but bearing in mind that every Silent Hill game and ending was written with an open interpretation in mind. That being said, the remake does clear one long-standing question that the original did not. The "is Laura real?" question. Because there was a big debate for a long time if Laura was real. And in the ending, in the remake, in the Leave ending, they leave holding hands. And that did not happen in the original. So the fact that they're holding hands answers the question. Is Laura real? Is Angela real? And Angela is very much real. That for me was never a question. And is what's his name? Is it Dave? The guy with the pizza? Is he Dave? I forgot. Oh yeah, sir. Eddie. Right, not Dave. Eddie. Sorry. So yeah, there was a long-standing question: is Eddie, Angela, and Laura real? Yes, they very much are. They are examples of other people that were called into Silent Hill the way that Silent Hill calls people into town. Because you gotta remember, that is what Silent Hill does. Silent Hill calls people into it. And remember, Silent Hill 4 does not take place in Silent Hill. It takes place in a neighboring town. So Silent Hill calls people in order for them to deal very, very traumatically with their sins in the past, as you see. So yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense why Pyramid Head is even in the Silent Hill movie, because Pyramid Head is very much specific to James. Wait, Silent Hill 4? Oh no. In Silent Hill 1, I'm not sure if 2, but in Silent Hill 3 as well, there are mentions of the murderer, the killer, the bad guy in Silent Hill 4. But he's not from or in Silent Hill. No, that is very much a different town, a neighboring town. It is named in-game, and it has nothing to do with actual Silent Hill. It is just a very, very good game that happens to be a numbered Silent Hill game, but it does not actually take place in Silent Hill. That has been confirmed. Oh, you're experiencing another guy's other world. Oh yeah. But it's not the main character who you play as. You're being transported into the other world of the bad guy. Because remember, it's not about the main character. It's all about Sullivan, I think it is. It's Sullivan, right? The murderer?
These caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward. Yet he proved powerless before the general, cast out in defeat. If even he could not succeed.
Oh, then I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not gonna spoil anything. All I can say about Silent Hill 4 is, remember when in Silent Hill 2, there's certain things that you can do that will affect your ending, like examining Angela's knife a few times and examining Mary's photo and whatnot, you know. In Silent Hill 4, there's an item. If you pick it up, you're fucked for the rest of the game. Your game is not unwinnable. By all means, but that item fucks you over just by being curious enough to pick it up. That's all I'm gonna say. Silent Hill 4 as multiple endings. I don't think so. No, I don't. I don't remember correctly, but I don't believe so. No. I think maybe there's a special a special death cutscene if you don't do something in the final boss battle or something like that, but I don't think so. No, I think there's only one ending in Silent Hill 4. I'm not sure, but I think that's it.
Claris would have tried to stop you, you know. Just like he tried to stop me. All those years ago.
How come?
Because one aspiring to the role of King's Shield can stake his life for none but his liege. Not even for himself.
Yeah, well, but I guess it's supposed to be seen as It's supposed to be seen as the one where yeah. Let me pause because I'm mixing lore. We're talking about Silent Hill while Core is just dumping Final Fantasy 15 lore. Your interpretation is not incorrect, but take into account that the intention, the loose intention of the different endings is the in water ending is obviously where he's consumed by guilt and he in waters himself, right? The Maria ending is the one that is actually the one where he learned nothing. The Maria ending is the one where he learns nothing from his mistakes, and in fact, in the end, he is still a dick because the Maria ending, it ends with her coughing, so she's gonna die again, but he's like, you should do something about that cough. Like, he's being a dick again, so he's doomed to repeat the cycle over and over again. You know? The Maria ending would be the one that would actually lend some type of credibility to the time loop theory, but I don't subscribe to that theory. I am sorry. This is just a remake. However, the Leave ending is supposed to be the one where he comes to terms with what he did. And it's not like he hasn't learned anything, but it's more like he forgave himself for the horrible thing that he did, and he kind of vowed to not let it consume him and to do better. And he leaves with Laura because well, he's gonna apparently like take care of her. They're gonna live together, and he's like gonna be a better person from now on. You know, that is the I guess the intended intention for them to be. But however, we all know that the canon ending is the dog ending, and that is proven by every Silent Hill game that has been released, because Silent Hill 2 in the UFO ending has Harry showing up. Silent Hill 3 in the UFO ending has Harry and James showing up to meet with Heather, and so on and so forth. So the canon ending is actually the UFO/dog ending. I don't care. Oh yeah, don't look in the back seat. Oh, not skip. Oh, I didn't want to skip. Fuck. I did not want to skip that.
There's a chill in the air. I can feel his presence. You better be ready for me.
And also, yeah, Angela is supposed to be disturbing. And the remake does Angela such justice. Because it was already disturbing in the original, but we all know how the original had the kooky voice acting. So it always sounded kind of campy. But, oh man, the remake gives it the perfect tone. The perfect mix. Like, Angela sounds like a real person in the remake. Yeah. Again, Angela sounding like a real person in the remake is what makes it so disturbing. Because I was playing that game knowing what was going to come. I was dreading the moment where Abstract Daddy was going to show up, because I knew he was going to show up, and I already knew what he signified. And oh, god damn it, did it not disappoint? Was it as disturbing as I was thinking it was gonna be? Oh, man. Abstract Daddy is... Oh... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's like they knew you know what's coming and you're still gonna be disturbed by it. God damn it. They cooked. When they made that remake. I swear to God.
I'm here. Brandishing your brute force. Yeah. Let's see if you can handle it.
Time for some Gilgamesh. Oh, battle on the big bridge. Let's fucking go. Can you hear this music? You Final Fantasy fans out there, tell me you don't recognize this music. That is, yeah, and that is what's disturbing about it, is it is a game, but this shit happens in real life. I know, right?
With every passing second, your heart grows greater still.
So what do I do? Just roll over and die?
Yes. Why else would you have come here if not to join the other lost souls? Blind reliance on strength alone reveals your weakness of will. Countless disappointments met their end here. And so shall you.
No. I didn't come here to die.
You want to know what's funny? Adam, you want to know what's funny about what you just said? About any victim of any kind, if this is even 1% of their world, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, and I agree with that. Oh, see you later, Gradient. What's sad about that is that I see a lot of people posting about men suffer too. And men suffer abuse too. And although I've had a lot of people straight up tell me that what I went through was different types of abuse, regarding what my ex did and does. Last month was Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. And last month, was a month where basically everyone shat on me except the people on stream, and that's why I never stopped streaming, because basically everyone shat on me, even the ones who knew what I went through, even former friends of my ex who said they would be there when I needed them. They basically shat on me. So ironically, I spent the whole Men's Mental Health Awareness Month completely in a suicidal mindset. I'm sorry for saying this. And no one was there. But everyone was there to believe my ex when she was making up the stories about me. They were all ready to stone me without any evidence, even though I had evidence of the contrary. So yeah, my life has been hell for 3 years now because of ironically the person who I started streaming for. So it's ironic that you say that if that is 1% of what they go through, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy either. And yet I do see there's a lot of people who, when it comes time to actually do something to help or stand up for someone, they don't give a fuck. They're just happy to repost something on TikTok or on Instagram or something. I can tell you that my life is ruined because of what this lying bitch did to me. This person that I would have taken a bullet for. And I'm going to shut up about this subject now because this is exactly the subject that I said I would be touching on today, so I am very, very sorry.
I came here to prove to you I'm worthy. Try this!
Wait, sorry, I'm reading that, I was reading that comment. Give me just a second.
You are strong, yet so long as fear binds your heart, the power you possess is wasted on.
Oh yeah. That I don't see the point. But yeah, sometimes that's the problem, like, and being made into a character that the thing is, this person that made up the worst things anyone has ever made up about me was the actual person. She was the actual single person who knew me the best and knew that I would be incapable of those things. And I can tell you, I even got scars on my face now because of Basically assaults orchestrated by her.
Right about this guy. Nothing can stop me now. Try this!
Oh, I do. I do. However, I'm not gonna stop with the DLC. I'm only playing the DLC because we got to the story where the DLC fits, but I'm gonna continue with the main story. So I'm not gonna stop the stream when this ends. But yes, I do. Let me go grab a link. Oh, shit. I have a small, like, I have Discord, but I do have a small Discord server. It's nothing like professional or anything like that. And unfortunately, since my phone, I'm not a big PC user. I rarely use my PC. And since my phone is stupid and doesn't get push notifications from Discord, I have been neglecting my Discord server a lot. Just keep in mind that a lot of the people there are still teenagers, therefore underaged. So we do keep the plus 18 talk to a bare minimum. Give me just a second. Invite Fran. I'm gonna paste the link on the chat. There we go. Yeah, that we joke a lot. Cursing is fine too. But yeah, it is supposed to be a safe space for everyone. Everyone. So, yeah. Of that you can be sure. It is, everyone there makes sure it's always a safe space, all right? So you're good on that front.
Try this!
Bye, Gilgamesh.
I kneel before no man! Not exactly the souvenir I had in mind. It took me a while, but I realized something. You're right. I am afraid. Afraid of accepting the fact that maybe I'm not really cut out for the job I'm expected to do. But hey, at least I'm not walking away empty-handed. I'd better get going. I may be all muscle and no metal, but I'm gonna keep protecting Noct the only way I know how.
Spoken like a true shield of the king. Fear and doubt beget death alone. He who averts his gaze from his own faults cannot himself a true shield call. But you, having made peace with your inner self, have proven you are worthy. The chosen king should be so fortunate as to have a man like yourself serving at his side.
You mean?
And with this glaive, I entrust my power to you.
Where did you...
Taken from the young man who impressed me with his strength of will. It was with this very blade he stole from me my arm.
But... I can't accept this.
If he still walks among the living, a man of his mettle will have doubtless transcended attachment to mere material possessions.
You're probably right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Now, hasten forth, with mind unclouded by doubt and will unmoved by fear. The last king of Lucis is ill fit to fight without his shield.
Thanks again.
Okay, as you can see by the welcome you have had already on the server. Everyone there is all good people.
Figured you might get a kick out of it.
And there's people of basically all how can I say, how should I say this? People of all ages, genders, identities, orientations, what have you. Like, there's all kinds of good and amazing people in that small Discord server. So, yeah.
He lost his arm in battle with a real hot-headed young guy back in the day. That's so. Whoever it was left a lasting impression.
There's not many of us, but it's all good people, I promise.
Takes more than will to complete the trial. You need to wield your weapon with a primal finesse. If you fail to prove your might, you get cast out empty-handed.
I don't know. He didn't seem to think the guy would let it bother him. Said the guy's too old to care about material things anymore. If he's still alive.
Gladio.
Huh?
I hope you feel more confident in light of your success today. Few men can lay claim to such an accomplishment. Not even Kor the Immortal.
Yeah, but I didn't earn myself a badass nickname like he did. Still, I'm glad I went through with it. I can finally say I'm truly ready to fulfill my duty.
Good.
Well, I guess this shield better mosey on back to his king. Wouldn't want him to get scared without me.
So yeah, that was what Gladio was up to while he was away. And now we will be getting back to the main game. However, in about 15 minutes or so, I will have to go downstairs really quick to pick up an order from the supermarket that my wife made. So, yeah, I will just take a quick, maybe 5-minute break when it happens to go downstairs and put the stuff away, but then I'll be coming right back.
If the Blade Master sequestered himself during the Founder King's reign, then he's haunted those halls for some 2 millennia.
That's a long time.
All those years waiting for the Chosen King to arrive? You sure know how to take your sweet old time.
What can I say? I'm worth the wait.
Give me a break!
And I as well.
Just because you got a shield to protect you now doesn't mean you get to slack off. But if you do, I'll be ready.
And there we go. I love that line because it's so true. Final Fantasy for fans and first-timers. Like, hate on 15 all you want, but that shit's true. Anyway, so the next morning at camp, I mean,
Shall we then?
Ready when you are.
Yep.
even if wait, Gladio's texture's kind of deloaded. I did not notice that. I did not. Oh, so that's what you meant. I did not notice. But yeah, back to a previous point. It's a PlayStation 4 game. But can any motherfucker seriously, honestly tell me that this game doesn't look beautiful? I mean, this map, all that we see, it's levels. We can go there. I mean, maybe not the top of the mountains, but still, you know what I mean. This game is beautiful, man. It's beautiful, man.
Feels so sluggish.
Yeah.
Okay, where were we going? Oh, I remember where we were going. We were hunting. Oh no, that's all good. Messages going twice, that's all good. You should see the times when either me or a mod or something is so excited and chatting that we accidentally double tap and hide someone from the channel while we're having an awesome conversation, and like then we panic like, oh no 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 no, it happens, don't worry.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
That's my jam. It's a very short drive, but it's still my jam.
It should be a nice change of pace.
Yo, watch the cars, Noctis. Alright. So where's Big Bird? Oh, right, let me keep an eye out for the delivery. Wait, what? You're not Big Bird. Are you? You are! You are Big Bird! Oh, we have a summon already? It's Garuda, isn't it? Of course it's Garuda. Frickin' Garuda. We don't get Titan ever again because of Garuda.
One time. Sure thing. Hands now. Radio, do it. Here we go. Over here. Nailed it. Yep. Get out. Thanks. All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
We are in the home stretch. It only lets you do one at a time. Yeah, in this game they're called Archeans. And yeah, basically, it's part of the story, the way you get them. And you do have to fight them one-on-one, and it's completely random. I don't even know how you trigger them, but it's completely random which one do you trigger. But Garuda is a special, how do I say this? Final Fantasy XIV is still an ongoing game because it's an MMO, right? So when Final Fantasy XV was released, a little after, there was a Final Fantasy XIV tie-in, basically. Not going to say it's DLC because it was an update. It's free. But it's basically a Final Fantasy XIV tie-in. We already did that, and it ends with you gaining one more summon, which is Garuda. Because in this game, you only had, up until this point, you only had Titan and Rama. But yeah, Garuda, I don't know what triggers each of them, but I do know that basically Titan is more triggered in rocky areas, and Rama is the other spaces. Leviathan is when you're close to water, and so on. But apparently, I didn't read this, so I'm not sure, but the impression I got is Garuda, when you get it, shows up most of the time. So... And the conditions, I don't know what are the conditions to activate a summon, and I do know it's pretty much random which one you get. And you only get one each battle, yeah. Only one. most of the times, all you need is one. It ends the battle right there. Most of the times. Yeah, it's Garuda again, because of course it is. Oh, and it's not even real Garuda. Mind you, it's not even real Garuda because Garuda does not exist in this universe. Garuda does not exist in this universe. So the tie-in is basically someone gets transported from the Final Fantasy XIV universe to this one. A lot of people are, actually, and the Ixal, a tribe from 14, starts summoning Garuda in this universe. And then we find out that there's some sort of counterpart to Garuda in this universe that helps us fight against OG Garuda. And we do. And then I don't even remember what this summon is called, but it's not real Garuda. It's fake Garuda, basically. And that's who we get. Oh, this game has a lot of good stuff. Like the people who hate on this game, like I get it, but please don't say it's trash because this game has a lot of cool stuff. You know, that's just it. It has a lot of cool shit, man.
Everything in order.
Speaking of cool shit, some Final Fantasy VII music. I mean, you can't see it because I don't have a cam, but I'm basically headbanging all the way. I know, right? No, what the hell?
Ignis,
I want to
pull over a
park.
sec.
Yeah, I want to pull over. We have to pick up some quests. And deliver a few more before we go out hunting.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that the cup noodle? Oh, no, it's not. Because there is... Oh, the cup noodle side quest is active. Oh my god.
Do you think we could swing by the cup noodle shop?
Yeah, see?
I like cup noodles as much as
See?
anyone, but I think you might like them a little too much, big guy.
There's nothing else like them. They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving.
So, remember how I picked something up at the market the other day?
I think so.
Well, this is for you.
What?
Moogle!
On the line every day. So I wanted you to have a little insurance. A lucky charm. It's called a Moogle. This one's gonna look out for all you guys. Keep him by your side, and he'll take care of you. And if he gets roughed up, I'll take care of him. I'll be in Kayam. Later.
Oh, you mean the cup noodles one? Yeah, and there's the cup noodles quest. There's actually options. And I don't know if you can. I don't think you can actually replay it. But there's options. So you basically have to go fight a creature to get an ingredient for your to make your cup noodles better. And I think you get a new recipe too. But it's basically... Wait, not available anymore? What? Oh, it is. Basically, you get to pick the ingredients. Now, I'm going to pick a specific one because it will take us to a place where that we would not visit if we just did the story. So I'm going to pick that one. I'm gonna pick the egg.
Something dawned on me when I was on my own. Any food you make tastes better when you use good ingredients, right? Then, if you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add in the finest, freshest ingredients, what do you get?
The product placement soundtrack, though.
So I ask you, Noct, what's your favorite ingredient? A lot of places will serve you a hard-boiled egg with
Each of those...
But when it comes to cup noodles, I say if your egg ain't scrambled, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, each of those options is a different creature you have to go slay.
You get it.
I picked the egg because it's gonna take us to the Rock of Ravatar.
Yeah.
And we have to go there. However, before we go to the Rock of Ravatar... we have to do something else. Oh, wait, let's turn in a couple quests.
That Aranea, she's a little different.
Certainly doesn't fit the Imperial Army profile.
Yeah, we have to go do a couple things before we go to the Rock of Ravatar. Because of side quests that we will pick up later. Wait, what? Sorry, what?
Does this work for you?
Oh, you can demonstrate the texture thingy. Alright.
Oh, not bad, not bad. You got talent, that's for sure. My readers are gonna dig this.
What readers?
Look, I'm in the print business, okay? Maybe you've heard of my company. Meteor Publishing?
Nope. Can't say I have. Not once.
Well,
Oh, alright. I'll go back up there in a bit. Give me a second.
if you get stuck for cash again, drop on by. Maybe I'll have another job for you. The name's Vive, by the way. I'll be seeing you around. Hey, you kids got a minute? I got a profitable proposition for you. Another job, to be precise.
More photos, right?
Correctamundo. On the first guess, too. I need shots of Angel Guard. Ever seen it?
Oh, damn it.
An island off the coast of Galden.
Yeah, I know.
Really? We're gonna have to fast travel?
Home of legends and all that? Anyway.
We'll take care of it later.
Take a few shots. Make it look impressive. I'll let you decide where to shoot from.
Oh, Golden Key is so far away. Damn. Let me just see if any more quests around here. Oh, there's one more. Fudge me.
To publish my photos?
Somehow, I'm thinking maybe not.
Yet he must have turned to us for a reason.
Because he knew we'd say yeah.
Hello? You're a godsend. Impressive work out there.
Oh, sorry, I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Wait, right where? Where? Here? Close to the restaurant? Sorry.
You'd help call pests? Best of luck.
Okay, yeah. It is, indeed. Red and white checkered pattern. And we will eat, yeah? Texture load in. Let's see. No, we can see. We can try it out. We can try it out.
Thank you. Please come again.
We can try it out. Now that we know what we're looking for, I got no problem trying it out. Let's see. Oh.
They knocked. Check it out.
What is it?
Check what out?
I gotta say.
But I do now. I gotta keep a lookout for texture load ups. A little table with a pamphlet. Wait, under the arches. Yeah.
Ask her yourself.
Let's see. Huh. It did not do the thing, but yeah. I see the one. Oh, we got a new recipe? Oh, if you read the pamphlet. I forgot where's the pamphlet. Oh, I didn't read. Yeah, that was on me. That was on me. I didn't know it was admissible. No, I didn't know it was admissible. That was on me. Because you're probably right. You're probably right.
Let me think about this for a sec.
I've no doubt both of them can wait.
Or not. Oh, I thought you meant the other thing. Oh, it was the recipe. All right. Well, no, because I've noticed a few loading textures before. I just no. Oh, look, 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 look. I saw it. I saw it on the sign. I saw it on the frickin' market sign. I saw it. Now I saw it, damn it. Ah, see? Did you see it again? I saw it. You are... Ah, look at that. Did you see the textures go away? Look. There's proof of what you're saying. Look at that sign. Look at that shit. Look at that. I saw it. It's a distance thing that sometimes gets fucked up. Look at that. Look at that texture. Oh man, I can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it now. Dude, these things, I'm weirdly fascinated by these things in video games. I'm weirdly fascinated by these things and weird bugs and like physics engines losing their shit, you know? I'm fascinated by weird bugs like this.
The women here are built.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Yeah, like, you know in Dark Souls when you kill an enemy, and sometimes depending, the physics engine either on the corpse or on the weapon just loses its shit. I love that. I love that. Just like physics engine go brrrr. I love it. Oh, wait. Wait. I need to go downstairs real quick. I'll be right... Sorry, I had completely forgot about the shopping that was ordered a long time ago because the delivery kept being delayed and I completely forgot, so I had to go downstairs and pick it up. Sorry.
Not the time for horseplay. Didn't say your prayers.
Everything cool?
Problems here.
Get lost.
Everything cool?
Holding steady. Out of the way! Get lost! Never miss! I'm holding up.
Getting by.
Knocked rules!
No big deal.
That was a close one.
Oh, that took a little while.
Uncomfortable just being alive.
Yeah, these guys can mess you up really quick if you're not careful. If you think it's just mashing through, yeah, these are some of the guys that'll fuck you up really quick and put you in your place. The guys upstairs too, in the other hunt available later in the factory, the guys upstairs are Yojimbos. Yojimbo is not a summon in this game. It is actually an enemy, like a lot of other summons from other games. They're just enemies in this one. Oh no, not this one. Oh, is this the monorail or cable car quest? It is. Oh. And the pipes quest. Oh no.
Hey, if it isn't my favorite hunter.
Oh, me?
Who else? The name's Holly, by the way. Forgot to tell you earlier. Thanks for taking care of those demons. I tell you, that was a real shock, having them show up at the plant. I was so shocked, as a matter of fact, I went and did my back-in.
You're back?
Yep, it's given me all kinds of grief. I can barely shuffle 10 feet. But wouldn't you know it, the girl in charge of the valves is off today. Huh. And her job is to go through town and check they're all shut down.
Want me to go for you?
What, you? I don't know. Sure, why not? If it's no trouble, that is.
Gotta say, the women here have it rough.
Yeah, everyone's got their...
And now this frickin' music is earworming me again.
They know their way around the machinery like no other.
Why is this freaking music such an earworm? I don't get it. Also, I just now noticed, what the hell, how did this video get so many likes? You guys are awesome. Oh man, you guys are awesome. Gradient was awesome for sharing this video. This support, it's serotonin boosts, it's so good. You guys are amazing. Okay, valve inspection. Now I gotta remember where all the frickin' valves are. Oh no.
Looks okay. This one's seen better days.
Well, all in a day's work.
The war is won, yet they continue harvesting for soldiers.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like overkill. Okay, this one looks hunky-dory. You know, we did struggle a bit without you.
Oh yeah?
Couldn't get the fire going.
You could have just cast a spell.
Another valve? A-okay. So, how many now? We're half done, right?
We are half done, Prompto. 4 more to go. Wait, not these? This is when we start encountering valves that don't need checking.
Finally ready to set sail.
All Tisha, baby! Big city, here we come!
Wait, so why don't these valves count? Yeah, this is what messes me up about this quest. Not all valves count for the thing.
Welcome. Impressive work out there.
Oh, same here, buddy. Same here.
Some
What I wouldn't do.
Can we rely on you? Thank you. Please come again.
That was a big yawn. Why don't these valves count? What the hell?
You see this, Nuct?
What about it? This one's seen better days.
Ooh, gets really lively at night.
It does. Well, we've already gone the full way around. And we're still missing a couple. Just the leaking ones. Well, the first one we checked did count, and he says, oh, but this one seems fine.
This one needs a fix, and quick.
But I am going to trust you because all the others do seem to be the steaming ones, so you are correct for all of them except one. Yeah, all of them except the first one.
This one needs a fix, and quick.
So you are in fact correct.
Okay, looks good. That's the last of them.
It's just confusing, I guess.
She appreciates it for sure.
Yep. Let's hurry back and tell her the good news.
Yeah, let's tell her the good news so she can give us another longer side quest. Hey, what you doing here? Hey, lady.
You checked them all? Everyone?
Yeah, all working no problem.
Thank you. While you checked valves, I had my back checked out. But the doctor, he just said it was a bad case of the nerves.
Oh, yeah?
I hear the word demon, I stiffen up like a corpse. Anyway, here's a little something. Buy yourselves a meal.
Oh, I know how that feels, lady. I hear the word Tifa, and I stiffen up too. What?
Ah, there's my favorite hunter. Hey, can you do a girl a favor?
Sure. What is it?
We're in charge of operating the ropeway, and it's acting up. We need to figure out the problem. First thing is fact gathering. Can you go and take a look at the pylons that are outside? There's no way I can send any of the regular staff out there. It's just too much for them to handle. I'd go myself, except the plant workers are having a massive dispute. I'm the only one who can sort it all out.
I don't... Envy being caught in that dispute.
Okay, so first off, we gotta go meet Dave, and we're gonna go take care of some hunts on the way. So let's fill her up. And now, I believe it's secure the mountain pass. Yeah? Oh, we still gotta go do those, don't we? Oh, shit. Fine.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Oh, we're driving at night. I forgot. Demons. You know what? Fuck it. Perfect song for night driving and demons. Why does this soundtrack kick so much ass? Oh man, this is so good. Sorry for humming, it's probably out of key, and because of lag, it's probably out of sync, so I'm sorry about that. Wait. Oh. Oh, that sucks. But you know what you can do? You can save up someday soon. You can save up a little bit, and you can purchase Final Fantasy VII on the PS Store, and you can have it downloadable forever. Oh yeah, fun fact. I never beat the weapons in my original playthrough. I never beat the weapons. I'm not ashamed to admit it. 'Cause back then, sorry, I need to pause. Back then, we didn't have the internet to search for stuff or to share knowledge. So, we did not know that Emerald Weapons Air Tam attack damaged you proportionally to the materia you were holding. So yeah, we had no idea how to mitigate that damage. So that's why we came up with all the fucking linking final attacks to like 12 copies of Master Knights of the Round. Yeah, that final attack junction to counter attack with junction to Knights of the Round, junction to mime and whatnot. All of that came because we had no idea that Tam Air was materia backwards. And if you had less materia, it would damage you less. We did not know that. We thought it was just an insta-kill, period.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Yeah. Hey, all over. See ya.
Back to it.
See ya.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And now we're gonna cry with OG Aerith's theme. Damn it. Rest in peace memory cards. Is there no way you can get them back? For sure.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Welcome. Come again.
Yeah, fair enough. No, if it's something to actually maintain no contact or something like that, yeah, you're absolutely in the right not to care about those memory cards anymore, actually. Are these guys going to be accompanied by the Midgard's Yeah, true. Yeah. Most of them. Oh yeah, shout out to that one time where the Midgard's was actually just a regular enemy hanging out right there. But now it's not here because of this hunt.
We're in the money. The hunt is on. No one is a nice guy.
Chop chop. How about this? Fucked up.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Another summon? What? Just for the funsies. No, I'm gonna summon it just for the funsies. Not that we need it, but of course it's Garuda again. What the fuck? See what I mean? Garuda just completely overshadows every other summon. And although I love her, I'm not okay with this.
Are you kidding me? No way we're taking that thing on. Get back! Nope. Count on it. Ignis!
My pleasure.
Never fear. Prompto's here.
No quarter.
Yeah!
Must be some kind.
Gladio, do it!
Here we go! Over here!
Mr. Nice Guy! Thanks.
All right.
Woo! That was touch and go. Okay. It's not looking so hot. Is it poison?
Prompto, you're up.
Prompto special coming up.
Got him on the ropes now.
Sure. I'll put an end to this.
Nothing personal. Outstanding.
There we go. That's a big snake on down. Well, and if the ice bombs only come out at night, we'll go inside the dungeon
Hotel bed. Cannonball for me.
and do the other hunt and hope it's night when we come outside. Oh, we got crabs.
No quarter.
No quarter. That's an awesome Led Zeppelin song that has an even more awesome cover by Tool. Useless music trivia time.
pitch black in here.
Dude, you've been here before. Stop complaining.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know. Say your prayers. Say your prayers.
Some pain.
Yep. And up we go. Right.
Here we go. Oh, we just need to get there. We're good. We're good. Here we are.
How many times?
Enough talk.
Get lost. It's time. How should we do this, Noct? Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
You're on fire today.
No big deal. How we holding up? Getting by.
It's not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to them things happen here. You rang? Damn.
Nothing personal.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No mercy.
Let's go.
Roger.
Hit it!
Of course.
Gotta love it! Say your prayers.
Let me...
Gladio!
Get ready for pain.
I fall.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. Knocked. Get ready to finish it. All right. Going in.
Are you serious? Oh no, Warp Strike reset the battle. Oh no.
To the right. Got it.
Oh, it didn't reset. Oh, thank God. Did not reset.
On top of it.
Should give you a good workout, Rob.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me stronger. See ya. That's now. What can I say?
We're in the home stretch.
All right, you hate bugs. Me? Yeah, can't stand them. Same here. Icky.
Icky. Now, I didn't even look at the time, but I'm hoping it's nighttime. It is very much not nighttime. It is noon. God damn it.
This one's no joke.
Focus.
Gladio, do it!
Here we go! Over here!
Thanks.
Hey, Pronto! Stay on your feet!
Can't stop Noct.
What can I say?
One shot!
This sounds like you're having fun.
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
All kidding aside, this could be bad.
So we'll just stay out of it.
It's cool. Let's go.
All kidding aside,
Impressive.
that's how it's done. Never knew I hit him.
My pleasure.
Get lost.
Nothing personal.
Gladio!
Get ready for pain! Yeah! Knocked! Get ready to finish it!
Nailed it!
Alas.
Count on it!
Isn't it a bit early to be taking a break, Hunter?
Back to work I go. Here I am. Get back.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes
There.
me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Yeah, now we actually do have to wait a little bit till it gets night. Oh man. I didn't want to wait, but I didn't want to have to come back later either, so... Is there a freaking camp around here?
Rain.
Well, here's hoping, but I think it's like 4 hours away from actual nightfall. Yes, and alright. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm actually gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna roll one up. So yeah. I'll just put on some music and we'll chill for a little bit.
Lights on, guys.
All right.
I know, right? I'm still doing the rolling, but give me just a second. Oh man, this is so good. This is so good. Oh, that was almost perfect timing. I was gonna say, I'm gonna finish rolling this one up just as the song ends, but no. Oh yeah, pretty fast. Oh, I'm good. Like, it's normal for me to be smoking while I'm streaming. Oh, Balam Garden, yes, my beloved. Alright, I think we're done here, and it's nighttime. And yeah, nights are clearly getting bigger, because it was nighttime by 5 p.m. There they are. The mob, it cries for blood. That was a Queens of the Stone Age reference. Oh no! You don't have to be ashamed to admit anything. Like, there's no elitism here. Trust me. And dumb elitism, doesn't last long in this channel, so don't worry. I myself, I never played Final Fantasy IX, and I know it's a sin, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. So, it happens, life happens. Sometimes we do skip games. We skip games, but there's those games that, yeah, like you said, the nostalgia hits hard. So, completely understandable. And like I said, I'm gonna be turning 40 in 29 days, so I'm old. I don't know what you're talking about. Although I sound like a fucking teenager, yeah, I'm gonna be turning 40 next month.
Thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Say your prayers. Pronto, you ready? Gladio, do it.
Here we go!
Gotcha.
Over here!
Whose side are you on?
Oh, sorry about that. Thanks.
Wait, sorry? No, sorry for what? No, don't. No, it's all good. Don't be sorry. It is all good. Don't worry. I have to say this. Because oh no. I've already noticed something about you. Give me just a second. Let me kick some bomb ass, and we'll get back to this in a bit. Because I noticed you're very similar to me in one regard. Again, yeah, correcting your own grammatical error. You are very similar to me in a few regards, I see.
Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful.
Okay.
Put it in the books.
Now that the bomb ass has been kicked, let me get back to what I was saying. So I noticed you're very similar to me in one very important aspect. And by the way, I'm not saying this in any way, shape, or form in a negative fashion, okay? Let me preface. And that's exactly the point. I noticed that you're kind of like me in the regard that you sometimes apologize too much because, like me, sometimes you're an over-explainer that doesn't like misunderstandings at all. Because when our intention is never to offend or to be hurtful or negative in any fashion, we're always aware and fearful of how we may make others feel, even if unintentionally. So I already noticed you are very similar to me in that regard. So let me assure you, basically, or reassure you by saying that I get you. I noticed that about you. I get you, and you don't need to apologize for anything, because if I'm ever like hurt or feel bad about anything you ever say whatsoever, even if it's unintentional, believe me, you'll notice because I'll say something about it. I'm not gonna like be mad or anything, but if I do, if something hits me wrong, like I know it'll never be your intention to be hurtful, but I understand what you're saying about unknowingly maybe calling me old, for example. I mean, let me just tell you that if I ever get triggered or hurt or feel something or sad or something about anything you'll say, trust me, believe me, I will say something at least about it. All right, so don't worry about that. Like I said, man, this is supposed to be a safe place, so you're good. You're all good. You're okay, man. You're one of the good ones, so you're good. Don't worry.
You ready to rumble, Nuts?
In Kingside? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
No thank yous. No thank yous. Thank you for, again, I know I sound like a broken record, but thank you for being a good and cool person. Because that right there, that shows a lot of your character, who you are as a person. And believe me, that does not go unnoticed by me. So,
This one's pretty
you're good.
I know. I dig it too.
Oh yeah, Balam Garden. We're gonna go there again right after. I promise. I'm gonna play it again because I love that music.
Quit it.
Okay, so now we took care of these hunts here. So now we gotta go take care of these. Yeah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, so good. So good. Oh man.
Haven't taken pics of whatever.
Driving while listening to other Final Fantasy games music. Oh, so good. It is literally one of the best things about this game.
I guess you have a point.
Yeah. And you know what? I haven't actually played Dissidia. Oh, I need to go, oh, by the way, have you ever played, Type 0? Because I've heard good things about Type 0, but I don't know if I should try it, because I don't know what type of game it is. But I've heard a lot of good things about Type 0. What do you think? Have you ever played it? Because I'm not gonna lie, today, before I started this stream, I was actually looking at other Final Fantasy games to play in the future. And Type 0 was there, and it made me think. So I'm actually kind of thinking about trying it. I don't know. Is it worth it? You think? Oh, it was a PSP one. Oh, then that may be interesting because I liked Crisis Core. Crisis Core is freaking awesome. So I may just give Type 0 a go, actually. Oh, understandable. Yeah. Understandable. I never actually had a PSP. Oh, this just reminds me of... There's an awesome video. If you look up Final Fantasy VIII guitar on YouTube, there's this awesome video of a guy just jamming to the different Final Fantasy VIII music with a guitar, and he's so fucking awesome. He shreds them like a master and improves on the original music. I know you thought it's not possible to improve on Uematsu-san's amazing music, but that guy jamming on top of Final Fantasy VIII music, it is so good. It is so good. Like, it's Don't Be Afraid, the boss music, I forgot the name. It's the man with the machine gun. Like, oh man, it's so good. It is so good.
Should be a nice change of pace.
And it's not like he's doing a version. No, he's just jamming over the original versions of the songs, and it's so good. Oh, it's not raining, so this is not gonna work. Where's the other ones? Oh, it's back there. Damn it. What is this miles? What is this miles and feet thingy?
Whoa, never saw one of those before.
Step too close and it's the last you'll see.
I don't have a foot fetish, and I was always more of a Peter Parker kind of guy. What is this? I don't speak American. Yeah, that was kind of a reference to have you ever played the Deadpool PlayStation 3 game? That game is so fucking awesome. The Deadpool PlayStation 3 game, it is so good, and I don't know why they didn't remaster it. I mean, probably because it's offensive as fuck, but it is so good.
Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Keep it together.
Knocked another one out.
Hey!
Chop, chop.
How about this?
Never knew what hit him.
Watch yourself, Nock.
I know.
Well, here we are.
Oh no, it's all good. Like, I'm familiar with Marvel mostly because of the comics, not the movies or anything like that. And there's a lot of stuff to unpack, you know?
So long. Counter. Gotta love it.
Well, here we are.
There's a lot of stuff to unpack about the Marvel comic book universe. Because, like, the thing they're gonna do now with the movies, with Secret Wars and Doomsday and whatnot, they're trying to adapt something from the comics, which is like, because the Marvel comics have different universes, and the reason why these Secret Wars events happened was because they were bringing the multiverse, all the different universes together. Because, for example, Miles Morales is not the Spider-Man in the main Marvel Comics universe, the 616 universe. He's from the Ultimate Universe, and Peter Parker died in that one. That's also why they kept teasing, like in the Spider-Man games, they kept teasing Peter Parker dying when they were introducing Miles Morales, because in the OG comics where Miles showed up, Parker dies. But that's an alternate universe. I can tell you that in the Ultimate Universe, Wolverine dies very quickly. There's a lot of stuff goes differently. But now what they're doing with the movie is, I think, what they wanted to do with what they did with the comics, which is like Doctor Doom becomes fucking God Emperor Doom, and brings all the multiverses, mashes them into one single world that he calls Battle World. So that's, for example, how Old Man Logan, the comic book, Old Man Logan is a standalone comic. And that was adapted into a movie, which became Logan, kind of loosely adapted. But that was from a separate universe. However, that Old Man Logan ended up for a while becoming the main Marvel Universe Wolverine, because he was brought from Battle World, and the main universe Wolverine was dead. He got basically buried or encased in adamantium, boiling adamantium, so he died like a hero, but he did die. And there's this cool tragic moment where friggin' Logan is basically looking at his own corpse, because everyone kept telling him, like, you're dead, man, you died. And there's this soul-crushing moment where Old Man Logan is looking at his own corpse, from that universe, the adamantium basically statue that was left, and he's like, so I really am dead, and that's really messed up. So the Marvel Cinematic Universe is confusing enough, but the Marvel comic book universe and the DC comic book universe, my God, that is a rabbit hole that you do not want to go down into unless you fully want to commit,
Time to go.
All right.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you've ever watched Infinity War, but I cannot tell you how much it pissed me off that Infinity War and Endgame, like, Endgame is just a made-up title for the movies, but Infinity War is actually a bad adaptation of the Infinity Gauntlet storyline. Not storyline, because it was one single thick comic book that I used to own as a kid. It was one of my favorite stories ever, the Infinity Gauntlet. And I cannot tell you how different that movie is from the actual comic. I've ranted many times about this, but in comparison to the original comic book story, the movies are a joke. And I'm not saying they're bad movies. I'm saying that in comparison to the original story, they are horrible. They are horrible. That's all I can say. Oh, this is the one. Force Your Way, the boss music I meant before. I forgot about it. Wait. I know the music. I know the music for driving. I know the music for driving. Here we go.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Don't you want to get a picture?
Even I couldn't do this justice.
This is the music. Dude, when Shadowbringers brought back this music for an update, I loved it. Oh man, I have goosebumps right now, just like I had back when the update where you have to fight Eden in Final Fantasy XIV was released, and this is the music. It is so good. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is full of references to other games and summons and whatnot. Yeah, because you don't have summons in Final Fantasy XIV to fight for you. Yeah. Eden the summon. Yeah. Exactly. You have to fight the summons in that game. Without spoiling, you always have boss battles against the summons. And they're raids sometimes. And there's difficult and extreme versions of them. People usually line up to do the extreme boss raids and stuff. It is so good. You have so many of them. Dude, I would love, if you do get Final Fantasy XIV eventually, I do know that they do have cross-world play right now. So if you ever do, please send me your player name, your character name, so I can add you and we can do some raids together. Give me just a second, quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Apologies. I actually have to look up the link for a thing to show you, so give me just a minute. Let me see. Give me just a minute. Okay, I found the link. Now, to show you how awesome, and remember, we're not talking about a conventional Final Fantasy game, like this one, for example. We're talking about an MMORPG. So you know there's going to be limitations, there's going to be differences in gameplay, in how boss battles play. So it can't be fully cinematic, right? But there's a now I want you to picture this. I want you to picture that you're having a boss battle against Shiva, the summon Shiva. You're having a boss battle, and all of a sudden, because there's a second phase to the boss battle, and I'm gonna post a link to the chat to a song, and I want you to imagine that you're having like an epic boss battle. You don't know there's phases, right? So you're having an epic boss battle, and you're beating Shiva, but all of a sudden, and like there's this big epic choir music, boss music, going on, because you're fighting Shiva, and then, but all of a sudden, when you're winning, all of a sudden Shiva just goes OP and freezes, like she freezes your entire party, and there's no way, and you're just feeling helpless trying to get away, but all of a sudden she kicks in the second phase like this, like you're frozen, everything is silent except for Shiva, and she says some badass shit like, "Now I will take you all to oblivion," and she snaps her fingers like in Diamond Dust. Ice shatters, and this music that I linked to starts playing as she snaps her fingers and the ice shatters. And that's how fucking cool 14 is.
Huh.
Greenhorns, huh? If you're hungry, the food we serve's just like Mama used to make.
I know, right?
Well done.
Man, I can't tell you how good Final Fantasy XIV is. Dude, I want to play it right now. I'm not even joking. But I don't remember how. I don't remember how to play 14, I swear.
Well done. Y'all eating already? Here's what's on the prowl. This one?
Okay. Nope. Alright, before we eat and ask for, information, let's pick up these quests. Because these side quests, one is Dave, probably. Yeah, there's Dave. And who are you? You're the other guy. Another hunter.
Hey there, brother. Don't act so surprised. I know a fellow hunter when I see one.
Right.
Who are you?
As my brother, I was hoping you might take care of a little problem for me. A problem named...
Oh, shit.
Melu who?
A real pretty lady.
Oh, Melazine. That's a very high level... Very, very, very high level monster.
What do you say? Avenge your brothers?
Fine. Anything for the family, right?
Attaboy. Good luck.
I don't know. Isn't it wrong to lay your hands on a girl?
If she's really as irresistible as they say, you'll be lucky if you can keep your hands off her.
Do remember, we're dealing with a demon. Try to keep your hormones in check.
Well, we meet again.
Hey, Dave, what's up?
These parts for a spell. I could use your help digging up some dog tags.
Looking kind of blonde under this light, Dave. Did you have to stand directly under the light? You look platinum blonde. What the hell, dude? Alright, oh, by the way, if anyone watching the stream is curious about those doors we found, on the dungeons, remember when I went to a few of the dungeons and I found some doors that were locked at the end of each of them? Yeah, there's long ass dungeons, and you pick up the quest here somewhere. But you do have to finish the main game before that. Oh yeah, it's this old lady right here.
Keeping your nose to the grindstone?
Yeah, but only after you finish the main story. Now, no, not now. Let's sleep first.
We could crash right here. Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too. I likes.
Yeah, I know.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, alright, alright. Now let's get some chow. Now let's get to hunting.
Hey, what are you after this time?
Oh, same here. Same here.
Pleasure doing business. See you later.
Now let's chow. No one here eating? No? Alright.
Hey, back for more? How have you all been lately? You got questions? Shoot. Ask away.
Hell yeah, fishing!
What can I get y'all?
Oh, we can learn how to make all of these, actually. You're never good at fishing in this game? Oh, I love the fishing. And it is so good when you learn. It's just like, oh, the mechanics is just like in Yakuza. It is so good. Joel and I have an ongoing joke, and that relates to the title of this stream. Like I said before, fishing is to Final Fantasy 15 what karaoke is to the Yakuza series. Meaning, when people say karaoke is the main game in Yakuza, any of them, they are right. And fishing is the main game in this one. So yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is a fishing simulator, and all of the rest is side content. Crazy kebabs, sure, sure.
Take your pick. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
What'll it be? Coming right up.
I know the food in this game has that effect. Look at it. I know it makes you hungry. That is very much not fair. These fuckers knew what they were doing. They knew it.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Come back again.
How are you today?
They knew who would get high. Oh, hello. What's up, Kaboom and stuff? First of all, awesome username. And second of all, yeah, it's motor oil, not gravy. Oh, that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh, oh, nice. Hi. I didn't know you knew each other. What's up? Okay, let me see. I think we're good. Oh. Oh, really? Well, thank you for that. Thank you so much for that, really. And also, welcome to the stream, Kaboom. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good because he's already in my small Discord server, and I saw his username was Noble on Discord, so it's all good. The FBI could kill us at a restaurant. That is true. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, we gotta sell all the excess stuff. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. No need to sell all of it. Let's get some chow. Let's get some expensive ingredients while we're at it. You think that's how The Sopranos ended? No one's sure how The Sopranos ended, I think.
That's it.
What's up?
Wasn't it like mid-conversation and it just ended?
Taste test for you.
I don't remember because I don't think I actually watched the ending. I used to watch The Sopranos back in the day, but I don't think I actually watched the ending, so I'm not sure. Yeah, I recall hearing something about it up. The FBI covered it up. What? Oh. Oh man, I gotta rewatch The Sopranos. That series was so good. Okay, so now... Oh, we gotta go back to the Vesper Pool. But then, after the Vesper Pool, we're gonna go to the Rock of Ravatar. Alright, so... if we gotta go to the Vesper Pool... the FBI was a joke. Yeah, I don't... I didn't actually watch it, but yeah, I think it is mid-conversation, mid-sentence at a restaurant, and it just ends. Which is such a dumb ending, I think, for such a good series, but whatever. Let's pick up some hunts.
What do you need today?
And I have to be very careful not to say the words rank and hunt in the same sentence again, because I made that mistake during Final Fantasy 16 a lot. And saying very fast that I'm about to do an S rank hunt is not very fun when you realize what you just said.
You got what it takes? Got yourselves a target. Go get him.
Alright, let's get him.
Roll up them sleeves now.
Way ahead of you, sir. Alright, let's go. Auto, quest location. The one's at the basin first. I would guess. Let me... Oh! Oh, this one first. Yeah,
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
just enunciate. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't accidentally be wanting to call nobody a cunt. That would be really bad. That would be really bad. Cursing on stream and saying the word cunt. I promise. I went. I mean, what? You played, didn't finish the game, but it was fun. Yeah. That is a very realistic opinion and expectable for someone who played Final Fantasy 15. It is a good game, right? I don't know why. I mean, I kind of know why some people trash it, but I don't agree with said trashing. That's all. Also, on a side note, I do know how flawed this game is, and part of the reason why you had fun playing it is because you didn't finish it, and you didn't realize that the game actually is rushed from a certain point onwards. So it's kind of a letdown in that regard. Oh yeah, the DLC. We actually did the first piece of DLC today, the episode Gladiolus. Yeah, it's basically each DLC. Each DLC is basically it takes place when each party member leaves the party for a while. So yeah, they fit in at a specific time. That's right.
Well, here we are.
So we already did episode Gladiolus, which is when Gladio gets humiliated by Ravus and basically goes, "Oh man, I need to up my game if I want to be the King's Guard," you know? And he goes out to get stronger, basically. Gladio on the patio, yeah. Prompto's episode takes place, I think chronologically it's the last one, because it takes place when he falls off the train and gets separated from the party. And Ignis is the most curious one, because episode Ignis takes place after that business in Altitia, when Noctis is knocked out, and Ignis is the one who basically saves the day. But we don't see that in the main game. The DLC shows us that Ignis basically saved the day at that time, and it shows us how Ignis got blind. He should have suplexed that train. Oh, Sabin reference. Nice. Nice. Shout out to Sabin. Motherfucker suplexing trains for years now. Decades, even. But yeah, and also episode Ignis does offer you, when you replay it, it offers you a chance to get an alternate non-canon ending, which is actually cool. So there's replay value in episode Ignis. That episode's very cool. That DLC is very cool. And playing as Ignis is cool as well. But the thing is, you suplex the train today? Nice. Nice. Oh, the thing about Final Fantasy 15 being unfinished. So, the game is unfinished because it was rushed, but they did plan to release the true ending as DLC. However, it was supposed to be divided in 4 parts, but 3 of them got cancelled. So the first part is Episode Arden. Episode Arden is actually to put Arden's story into context in preparation for the true ending, because all of that was supposed to be part of the main game. And how do we know this? Because the novelization of the true ending was actually released. I forgot the name, Dawn of the Future or something of the sort. But there is a novel that is basically the real ending for the game. It was supposed to be the DLC that was unreleased. And it's not what you think it is by playing the main game.
The hunt is on. Take this! Excuse me? Forgive me.
Well, well.
Look where you're going! Oh, sorry about that. Want some?
You rebuy on Steam. Oh, don't you have PlayStation? Because if you have PS Plus, it's for free.
Pull it together, Pronto. Wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself with Cindy watching.
Cindy? Where? Give me a break.
Oh, I was muted. I didn't notice. You don't have to spend money on it if you already have it, though. I mean, it's good, but not worth re-spending money because you on something you already own it. You know.
The Prince of Pain. Biggie, look out.
Affirmative.
No mercy.
Nice.
I'll cover.
Nice. Yeah, I usually do that too. I watch something on the side while I'm playing a game myself. That's nice. Again, thank you for keeping me company and for watching the stream. You guys are cool. That is mighty cool of you. Also, I just remembered, when I ordered my burger for lunch, I ordered a beer. I have not touched that beer since it arrived. It is very late now. It's past midnight, but I gotta go crack that cold one open. It's a Heineken, so it's worth it. I'll be right back.
Let's have some light.
Sounds good.
Oh, apologies. Oh man, these lights, it's not the car, it's the frickin' lamppost. Yeah, it's a lamppost. Sorry. I didn't notice that. It took me I took a little while because I got distracted by a cute kitty, a sleepy kitty that was asking me for pets and chin scritches, and I had to comply, so I got held back petting a kitty. Sorry. I have 4 of those. Ah, here we go. I missed you, Heineken, my beloved. It's been so long. I had my priorities straight. Thank you. Oh man, thank you, Kaboom, for understanding. Oh, I knew you were one of the good ones. I knew you were a cool person. That is right. Thank you. Oh no, I forgot. It's not raining. We can't do this yet because it's not raining. What a dumbass. So now what? Now we go to the Vesper pool because of course. Hello. What's going on? Mitochondria Eve? Oh, again, another person with an awesome username. Oh man. Shout out to Parasite Eve. My beloved. Oh, the nostalgia just hit right now. Welcome to the stream, Eve. What's up? I hope everything is good. Oh yeah. Yes it does.
I'm not in the mood for these horror films.
Humanity is a lost cause. Oh man. There we go. There we go. There we go. Eve is speaking truth. It's starting. It's beginning again, guys. Eve is speaking truth. It's like it's the 90s again. Oh my god.
You're on fire today.
What can I say?
You like that?
Solid.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Usually show up around Christmas. Oh yeah, we all know Christmas can be around July and August sometimes. So, but again, welcome to the stream and thank you for being here. Not even being sarcastic, like I mean that. Thanks for being here. Yes, Mr. Cold. Unfortunately, Parasite Eve movie is a thing that exists. It is a thing that exists.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
I mean, you have to watch it now? Of course you do. Oh, Triple Triad, my beloved. Not for babies? Yeah, but still, the Silent Hill movies aren't for babies either, and that doesn't make them very good, unfortunately. Oh, this music. Oh, this music. Yeah, 'cause, like... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can give you a shit ton of examples, of shitty video game movies, shitty video game movies, just by saying two words: Uwe Boll. Now, if anyone has ever heard of Uwe Boll, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, you are a lucky human being. That's all I can say. Also, I've been streaming for over 8 hours. Usually, when I work, because I most of the times I'm working from home, so I usually stream all day long while I'm working, and then when I get off work, I 8 hours for my recent streams. 8 hours is actually a short stream in comparison, but yeah, I do stream and game a lot, lately especially. And also, Eve, the music that, the one that was playing before was the Triple Triad music. It's the card game that's a mini game in Final Fantasy VIII. And this music that's playing is also from Final Fantasy VIII. It's the music that plays in the Odin Ruins, if I'm not mistaken. And yes, Kaboom, that guy. He doesn't beat up all of his critics, because if he did, he would be fighting an army, basically. But I can tell you that, like, Uwe Boll, the reason why he did so many shitty movies was, because of the tax breaks. Because if his movies flop, and they did, he still makes money off of it. And, like, back in the early 2000s, name a video game franchise, and most likely, Uwe Boll made a shitty movie about it. Name it. Alone in the Dark, Blood Rain, Far Cry, fucking House of the Dead, I'm forgetting so many. Postal, what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting so many. But yeah, all of these names that I mentioned, Uwe Boll shitty movies, and I'm not even joking.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Like, any video game titles, any video game rights to a movie that son of a bitch could get his grubby hands on, he would. And he would ruin it for everyone. Wait, what do you mean, like the Mario show? What? Oh, wait, Mario show. Oh, yeah, there were two, actually. There were both, actually. the Mario movie starring Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo. No, that was way before Uwe Boll. That was the 90s. I was a child back then. That was the 90s. Back then, video game movies were... I think that was probably one of the first. Video game movies were naturally shitty back then. Prime example, Street Fighter, the movie. But yeah, that is true. The cartoons, the TV show with the cartoons had live action Mario and Luigi actors. That is very true. That's what I was gonna say, because there was both. Yeah. I think that was Captain Lou Albano who played Mario, if I'm not mistaken. That's what you mean by wrestler. It was Captain Lou Albano. Yeah. I am so old that I remember all of this crap. What is going on? Oh man, now I'm feeling old. Now I'm feeling the 40. Now I'm feeling the 40 next month. God damn.
Visibility is poor. Clean glass, capital idea, locked.
I can keep the steel in check.
Can't stop not. What can I say? Gotcha! Jojo, how about this? Watch out!
Wait. Oh, wait. You watch the Nostalgia Critic? I used to watch it back in the day. Oh my god. So that's... Sir. Wait a minute. So that's why you referenced Saban suplexing a train. My god, are you a fellow Channel Awesome fan back in the day when it was that guy with the glasses? Oh my god. So you do still remember when Spoonie was funny? Oh my god, I thought I was part of a dying breed. Dude, Spoonie is the entire reason why I discovered the Yakuza series. I used to love Spoonie back in the day. Did you know that I was actually in a podcast that was on the old I was actually once on a podcast that was on the old That Guy with the Glasses website. I just remember that right now. Back in the day, in the That Guy with the Glasses website, man, I haven't gone there in over a decade now. So back in the day, when That Guy with the Glasses started, and Spoonie was actually one of the featured creators there before, you know, all the stupid shit went down, and he started spiraling down. There was a community section where people could post their own videos and vlogs and podcasts and whatnot, and there was this awesome dude. Shout out to Matty J. I know he doesn't watch my stuff, but Matty J, back in the day, he used to do a podcast about wrestling called The WrestleCast. And I do remember this one time he was looking for people to join the podcast. And I was actually in the best of 2010, I believe, either 2009 or 2010. The awards basically, where we had to discuss the best of in several categories. Back in the day, the good old days of Santino Marella, if anyone remembers him. So yeah. Oh, good times, man. Sorry for ranting while reminiscing, but good times. Oh, man. Dude, what the fuck? Can I just get to my destination? Hey, what's up, Gurpreet? How you doing? All good?
Let's go. Sounds good.
Also, let's get to other Final Fantasies because, yeah, a place to call home. What the... Okay, I'm just gonna stop driving now, because it's just getting redonkulous with all these demons around. Yeah, I am doing great now, because there's a lot of cool people here, and everyone's so awesome, and that's when everything is good. When good people are around. So thank you. You are one of them, in fact. I don't think if there is a way to force the summons, I don't know about it. Oh no, the car's fine. The car's fine. Paella! We learned how to do paella de pollo.
Nice here.
Wait, what? Flan. Flan. Oh, hi, Flan. Damn. Yo, yeah, I was about to say shut up, Noct. They will bring it on. Oh yeah, I know about the magic. I do know about the magic, but I want to try something else just to see if it works. This holy weapon, the holy sword, but I was using the wrong sword. Yeah, because they're weak. Not all magic works with these flans. Black flans, only holy works, as you can see. They're resistant to everything else, including fire, blizzard, and lightning.
Never fear, Prompto's here. Gladio, do it. How we holding up? Getting by.
Here we go.
It is not working.
Over here.
Watch
Nailed it.
Yep.
Thanks.
Ignis! Of course.
Well, we're gonna have to hope for a summon, I guess. Oh, there we go. Right on cue. Right on frickin' cue. What about that? Hi, Garuda. It's you again. There we go. They gone. Who's left around here? Have to wait a bit till it clears out. There we go. Okay, oh. Daytime. Oh, this is daytime. Alright, there's this one we can do in the meantime. But we're gonna get attacked by Melazine. Maybe there is a way to force a summon? Yeah, calling it out. Maybe. It worked.
On your left. Thanks.
What?
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short.
And simple.
Oh, it's you!
Say your prayers.
Yeah. Or maybe... Oh! Oh shit, it was my stand. You guys weren't around when I was mentioning my stand earlier. It was my stand. It was that stand that alters reality. You guys weren't around to hear me mention it. I have a stand power. My stand is automatic, and it whenever I say something that I'm convinced is 100% true, the stand will alter reality to make me a liar. So maybe it was the fact that I was saying that there was no way to trigger a summon, and then there actually was. Oh, yeah, it's a JoJo reference. Never mind then. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I got it! Ain't got much life left in it.
Finished. Pronto, you're up.
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
Let us see that it's returned home.
And let us call Chocobo. Why can we not call Chocobo? Well, yeah, the thing... oh, you couldn't get into JoJo. Yeah, the thing is, stands, the cool part about JoJo isn't introduced until part 3. but you do have to watch the first two in order to understand what goes on in the future, because it's all connected. So yeah, part 1 and 2 are not as good as the rest. They're good in their own way, I guess. But yeah, they're not the best. So maybe watch recaps or something of parts 1 and 2, maybe. And start off with part 3, which is when stands are introduced.
Easy now.
Oh, so it was part 3. So it was part 3. No wonder you didn't understand it, because you started from the middle. Because yeah, the thing is, part 3, the one you were watching that starts out with Jotaro, the most popular JoJo. So it starts out with Jotaro in jail because he has a stand, and his stand is so powerful. I mean, it's not OP. It is, but he doesn't know that. But his stand is so good that he basically he wants to be in jail, so he won't hurt anyone, and because like if he tries to kill himself, the stand is so fast that it will catch the bullet before it kills him. Like yeah. The lore and the story and how they're told and how it evolves over the parts is actually very, very, very good. I'll be honest.
Swarming with bugs.
Was.
But you gotta remember, the original parts were written decades ago, so yeah. So, yeah, the guy in jail, the guy you were talking about, that's the main character for part 3. He is visited by an old guy, and viewers from the other parts are supposed to know that that old guy is the protagonist from part 2. That basically is his dad. Oh, really? I can't pick it up, really?
Let's go.
Yeah, he tells him he's his dad, but people are supposed to know. Oh, you're off? All right, man. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. You're a cool guy. And I'll maybe see you some other time. Be safe, man.
Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
So, what are you after?
Oh my god, this flashlight is so bright. What the hell? What the actual...
Thanks.
Well, you know how we do. Fishing simulator time. Okay, so the trick is the trick to fishing. We can get back to the game. Yeah. So the trick to fishing is it's very simple. This one is a bit simplified because you don't have to use the cut some slack. So you only have to reel in or let go and use the directionals. So it's basically when it prompts, when you see the tension rising, you either have to you both have to let go of reeling in, and you have to press the direction the fish is going in. Luckily, in this game, you have a prompt on your screen. So the only bad thing that happens is when the tension line becomes red, because that's when your strings, your fishing line's durability will go down. Other than that, you can always play it safe and play defensive. Actually, in some of the most difficult fishes, you have to play defensive in order to conserve the durability. So basically, you have to pick your moments to reel the fish in, which is basically when you're pushing the same direction as the fish is going in, and when the fish is not actively struggling. You will know that because of the movement of the fish, and the vibration in the controller will be stronger. So when the vibration gets stronger, stop reeling in, just focus on the directions. When he stops struggling so much, you will still feel vibration on the controller, but it will be way softer. So you can reel in, and you'll see the fish's stamina gauge will go down way faster. That is basically all there is to fishing. Oh shit.
Come on, come to Papa.
Really? Yeah. See, it's struggling. When it's struggling, if I reel it in, the tension will start rising. Same thing as if I'm not pushing the same direction as the fish is going, tension starts rising. When it's blinking red, durability for the fishing line is going down. So that's what you have to avoid, and you have to pick your spots to reel it in, and that's basically it. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, or not.
Oh, it's heavy. Massive!
Look at the size of that thing.
Holy shit, I was muted throughout this whole time while I was explaining. Sorry, I was saying, I am so sorry if it seems like I either have a lisp or I'm slurring my speech sometimes. It's because I'm having a problem, like one of my molars, I think it's a wisdom teeth. Yeah, it's the freaking last one. It it's not right, so it's kind of really sharp. So it's scratching and hurting the back of my tongue, the side. So it's kind of hard to speak without sounding like I'm slurring my speech or have a lisp, because it's kind of hurtful. So I'm sorry about that.
Last one.
You said that last time.
Oh, nice. Because sometimes I get that feeling that some of my words are like slurred, like I was drunk or something, which is, actually ironic, because I forgot I had this one single beer here. Nice. I was. I was muted, but it was actually because I was silent. Oh, no more chocobo. Oh, no. That sucks.
Man, isn't there anything big here? Oh, you're on fire!
That one was fast. It's another bluegill. Why? Oh, Goldfishy's not interested. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Hi? Hello there. Come over. Come on. My parents ain't home. Come over. Aw, fuck. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. Ah, don't run away. You know you want it. Come on. There we go.
You're fishing up a storm.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh my god, that's a big one. That's what she said. Oh man, that is a huge fish. Dude, that is a huge fish. Oh, this one's gonna take a while. See what I mean? Now I have no choice but to play defensively, otherwise my line is not gonna hold. This stamina bar goes down so slowly. So slowly. He's not struggling. Look at that. So slowly. Oh my god. Oh. That's a challenge now. Hey, what's up, Gustavo? All good? Could be better, but I'm fishing a Titan, it seems. Wow, what the hell? That is a big-ass fish, man. Oh, this is gonna take some patience. Oh. Oh, shit. I gotta watch out for my durability. We can't let the tension line go red. Oh no. Oh god. We're gonna be here a while, guys. I'm sorry. This is gonna take some work. Sorry about this. Oh boy, I hope so. Thank you for the support. I sure hope so. Up, 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 up. Okay. Up. Now it's struggling. Still struggling, damn it. Wow, it's not even halfway through. It's not even halfway done. Oh god. Okay, calm down, fishy. Calm down. Calm to daddy. Come on. Oh, 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 oh boy. Oh boy, that was a hard one. Oh. We're not getting anywhere. Oh, he's eating through my line. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in to the fishing. Okay. Oh, not okay. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, I gotta take a breath. I was holding my breath for half the time. Oh man. We can do this. We can do this. Sorry, I had to take a couple hits of that Chiba. You know, for focus. Here we go. Zen, we must fish. We must master the Zen art of fishing. Become one with the fish. Become one with the rod, the line, and the hook. I'm using the wrong button to reel in. What a dumbass. We don't got this. I don't think we got this. Shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come here. Come here. Oh, you almost... He almost broke my line with that last one. That is a huge fish. Oh my god. Look at that. And a fucking alligator. Oh, damn. Wow. Yeah, holy shit is right. Damn. I'm not even gonna fish anymore for now because, oh man, I'm not gonna top that one. There's actually a fishing side quest close by, so oh man, I'm not gonna be able to top that one. That was a beast. Beat the game. Oh no, there's more to come. You'll see. You know the good thing about the Royal Edition is open sea fishing.
Hey, what's the point of going in circles?
You, got a plan, Nut?
How about you let us in on it?
Time to go.
Right behind you. Tread lightly.
Oh, I shouldn't have let the Chocobo rental period run out. Oh, wait, yeah, we can do this. And we can go rent a Chocobo. Oh, 'cause we left the car here. What a dumbass. 'Cause we left the car here. Not again. Ah, good. U-turn. Go. Come on, man. This song is so good. And I didn't even play this game. Oh no, we're here. Oh well, next trip maybe.
Nice weather. About some light.
I wanna ride my Chocobo all day. Has it been 25 years already? Yeah, see? I'm old. Oh man, 25 years. I really gotta play that game. I gotta get me some Final Fantasy IX. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I've heard those rumors, actually. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. It was made when you were born? Oh.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away. Sure want to talk.
Ah, to be 25 again. I wish. You know what? I was such an innocent and positive man. I was such a positive young man when I was 25. I miss those days. Because of the person who I was, not because of my age. Look at me, already talking like an old guy. Yeah, how do you know you're getting old? You start talking like an old man. Back in my day, kids these days, you know, the whole shebang-a-bang.
Thanks for the ride.
Hey, what's up, Navit?
That does it for the downpour.
What? Silent Hill downpour reference? Anyway, hi, Navit.
Now this is a funny place for you and me to meet.
What are you after?
Knew you'd ask. Vespergar. But I'll be damned if the cagey devil ain't biting.
Vespergar?
You think you can do better than
I already caught like 3 of those bitches.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
All right, my boy. You're on. But don't wet your pants when he starts fighting.
Navit. Navit? I already caught like 3 of those bitches. Maybe you didn't hear me, but here you go. I already caught them. Like, here. What do you mean you can't catch one?
Put up a hell of a fight, like you said.
I ain't never met anyone that got so good so fast. Color me impressed. Hell, I reckon you could land the biggest prize of all.
What's that?
The legendary giant they call the Devil of the Sigillin. If a name like that doesn't daunt you, head to Golden Key. I'll be there too, asking around.
Oh, that one.
And before I forget,
That one.
use of this. I reckon it's...
Oh, we're gonna get a big fishy. We're gonna get us a big fishy. And if I recall, it's only around at dawn or sunset, I think.
The giant devil of a fish. Cool.
I'd heard tall tales of it.
Noct! Do you think that's her?
Let's find out.
Let's not. Yeah, Melusine, let's not, because she's... Oh boy. I'll show you the level for that quest. Yeah. Level 99. We don't want to be fucking with that for now. Yeah, that right there, that's Melusine. We'll stay away for now.
Ready for this? This doesn't look too good.
Quite the formidable foe indeed.
No more Mr. Nice.
Summon? Don't mind if I do.
Here I am.
Well, what do you know? What's up, Thunder Daddy? Not gonna lie, I always found these pretty overkill in Final Fantasy 15. It is very cool. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 16? Because Final Fantasy 16 is way more realistic about these things. Way more realistic.
You guys better take this one.
So you've already seen, you've already played the intro and the part with, Phoenix, and then Ifrit shows up and starts beating him up, right? You've already played that part, where when Joshua turns into the Phoenix, he basically incinerates everyone, friend or foe, around him. And yeah, did you notice there was one of the good guys that got incinerated when Ifrit showed up? Dude, I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. A lot of people have trashed Final Fantasy 16 because it's not their cup of tea, and I get it, but Oh man, are you in for a ride? I streamed that recently. Also the DLC. DLC is good. But oh man, are you in for a ride? Final Fantasy 16 is great. It's great. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna fast travel because it's night and I don't want to be interrupted by demons every 5 steps.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable.
Hello, we killed some beasts.
Hey, back for more?
Yes, that is true. Leviathan is the missing icon, but there's more to that game. There's more to it. I'm gonna ask you a question because you said you only played a little bit, and I don't want to spoil anything. What powers do you have? Okay, so yeah. So me telling you anything about the DLC will spoil a lot. So I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. Oh, so you met Sid. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna spoil a single thing. Because me telling you, like, what the DLC gives you is spoilers for the main story as well, so I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna tell you, you're in for a ride. Sid is fucking awesome, by the way. You may have noticed something particular or special about Sid, but it'll become... it'll be revealed pretty soon. But just... yeah, all I can say is... you do get some... There's actually... another part of DLC, like the first part of DLC, the Echoes of the Fallen, he's given Baltier vibes. That's not what I was going for. That is actually not what I was going for. No. No. I said special. No. No, there's something special, and particular about Sid. Think back to when you first met him and what happened the exact moment before he showed up. And you might piece it together. But yeah, no spoilers here. If it hasn't been revealed to... Oh, okay, so you know already that he's Rama. Yeah. So that's not a spoiler. Yeah, okay. That's what I was going for. Yeah, he's Rama. Yeah. Sid's fucking awesome. Sid is awesome. But yeah, all I can say without spoiling anything is that if you're in it for the story mostly, and I assume you are from this conversation today, I assume you are in it for the story, you are going to absolutely love it. You are going to love it. That is all.
Well, that was quick.
But yeah, the first piece of DLC is not. It's short. I can tell you it's short. The first piece of DLC. By the way, both pieces of DLC will become available to you only after you finish all of the side quests. For a reason. Not all of them, but some particular ones for specific reasons. Party reasons, actually. But both pieces of DLC become unlocked basically before you embark to the... basically at the point of no return. Before you embark to the final location. So that is the point where they fit in the story. All right? It's basically before you go for the final location. So in order to play the DLC, you will have to play through a lot of the game and do a whole bunch of side quests in that game to unlock the DLC. The DLC itself, the synopsis or description in the DLC lets you know that you have to complete such and such side quests and such story missions. So don't worry. And they only give you the names of the side quests, so it doesn't spoil anything. I can tell you that it's when it becomes available traveling to Origin, which is a location in game. Like the actual descriptions in the PS Store and the online store say that because it's not a spoiler. It doesn't spoil anything in the story. It's just a location, actually.
Take your pick. Come back again.
Huh.
Also, sorry for yapping so much. I am yapping a whole damn lot. Let's get this thing back to Dave. Yo, what's up, doggo? What's up, Dave?
Thanks, boys. Reckon whoever this belonged to is real happy to know it's been found.
Okay, I think we are done here. So let's get some shut-eye. And then let's take a long drive to Golden Key while we chill with some tunes. I'm gonna roll another one up because this one is basically done. But I'm gonna do it while we drive.
Ditto.
Yeah, you could crash right here, but you're still playing King's Field or whatever. Not King's Field, damn it. That's the FromSoft game. Oh, damn it. Yeah, the game they play. Oh god, that's scary. That is scary. Wow. Wow. Lighting, Prompto. What the hell, filter? That's a cool one, actually. Flan. Flan. Oh. Ooh, I like this one. Fuck, that's a cool picture. Oh, there's the big one. That's what she said. All right. Let's get to driving. Oh, we still have the frog one. It's not raining, so fuck that. Oh, did we not do that? Oh, man. We'll come back later. Fuck that. Power to the pylons. Oh boy, there's this one, huh? And this one. Let's just go for the van because it's on the way, and then we'll go to Golden Key.
Ready for more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
Oh wait, we're gonna pass by a few other quests, aren't we? No, we're not. No, we're not. Never mind. Let me restart the song while I roll this one up. Oh no, wait, I got a better one. I'm sorry, I got a better one. I got a better one. Not this one. Not this one. Where? Oh, this one's good too. Nice. Oh, I love this version of Suteki Dane. I know, right? Yeah. And even, like, and the best part is, Final Fantasy music is so good. that so many of these compositions are perfect. They're perfect for every location or mood, I think. This was also not the song that I had in mind. That one is the one that plays next. Because unfortunately, To Xanarkand is not available in this game. But there's another version of it. Oh yeah, just like Suteki Dane is also not available, so the only thing you get from Suteki Dane is that Spira Unplugged version, and this one. You only get this one. You don't get the actual song Suteki Dane, which is... oh, it's a crime. That song is so beautiful. I actually know most of the lyrics for that, just from how many times I've watched the lyrics video. So, yeah, but the one that I was actually wanting to play is... no, this ain't the one. Wait, what? Is it Movement in Green? It is Movement in Green, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also not sure, because I do know other people took over. Other people took over after Uematsu-san. Man, I'm such a fan of Soken. Soken in Final Fantasy XIV is genius. That man is genius in Final Fantasy XIV. Masayoshi Soken is... oh, man. He's the Kojima of Final Fantasy music. You genius hack. Please never stop doing what you do. We love you. That is all. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, on our way to Golden Key, I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV music, if you don't mind. Because it's really good. I mean, the best tracks are not here, but, still.
The hunt is on. Wow, that was embarrassing. I know. You rang?
The Prince of Pain.
Yep. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Gladio's looking rather pallid.
Just great. Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know he only, he had only worked in Final Fantasy X.
Time to make a delivery.
Don't want to spoil the
Oh, that
surprise.
kind of sucks, actually. Alright, we got this one. So now let's put on some Final Fantasy XIV while I finish this rolling. Just like Fred Durst. Oh no, wait, that's not what he meant.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This is the battle theme for 14. It is so good. Oh yeah, you gotta imagine you're kicking some ass in real time while listening to this track. And I chose the wrong destination. Oh man, me too. This is so good. And like, all of the music is thematically appropriate to the setting, because every expansion has a different setting, a different map, and every soundtrack is very fitting to that specific setting and to the thematic of that expansion. It is so good.
practically running on fumes at this point.
We are. We do need to refuel. Ah, we're almost there, though. We're almost there.
It's real pretty here at night.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to old Tisha.
You want to know something really funny? Someone that has never played Final Fantasy 15 before, last time I was here in Golden Key, they heard the music and they were like, oh man, this music sounds like something you would play at a fancy couples, a fancy restaurant for couples, you know. And then I told him, well, we haven't gone into the place yet, so look, surprise, motherfucker, bullseye. It was so good. Because that's literally what Golden Key is. It is a restaurant retreat for couples. Okay, this is funny as hell because I'm playing one-handed, and I'm trying to finish rolling up with one hand, but now I've already flicked the paper. Oh, there we go. So now I had to use my other hand as well. It's done. There we go. Hi, Navid.
So,
what's this about the yeah.
Just talk? Or are you planning to do some fishing?
I don't know. Maybe a bit of both?
I knew I could count on you.
Yeah, I know, right?
But you gotta know.
It's one of those things that it's so easy to overlook, you know?
But no one's landed one, not in living memory. Every angler dreams of reeling them in. So far, it's proven to be an unrealizable dream.
Come on, Navid. What fish have you talked about that I haven't been able to catch? Like, my guy.
In that case, best of luck to you.
You're talking to the prince, nay, the king of fishing. So what's up, bruh?
Have you checked your gear recently? You don't want to lose the big one on account of a worn line.
I didn't even notice the name. I forgot the name, god damn it. Jumpy jump?
Let's fish.
Like a kid in a toy shop.
It's not here, is it? Wait, let's go check for another fishing spot, because I don't think it's precisely here. Nor here. Is there another fishing spot around here, maybe? You know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I don't have Bahamut, but
Showtime.
Ah, would you look at that? Nothing is biting. Oh, cool. How lovely. Only small fish are biting. Not like we haven't caught all of these before, I think.
Nice.
Well, yeah, there's my stand in action. Fuck me. I'm a liar. There were fish we haven't caught here. Damn. Stand power activate.
You did good. Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
Shut the fuck up, Gladio. Are they not biting? Yeah, it's just because you talked. What the hell? You jinxed it, man. What? Why, though? The hellfish? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here, want my rod, Gladio? Damn it. I said what I said. Hold my rod for a second. Oh, ye of zero faith. God damn.
You've improved.
Yeah, it's all glowfish, so, yeah, or glowing barrelfish, so let's go take a nap at camp, and let's come back at dawn.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto. There in a jiffy! Ah!
Shall we camp here?
Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
That sounded kinda dirty, not gonna lie, Iggy. Oh wait, wasn't there a dish that made your fishing line stronger or something? Well, guess not. Either not, or I don't have it. So hey, let's try something new. Fuck it. Fried rookie on rice? Sure. I could go for some eggs right now. There's a bunch of those that are his favorites. Never mind. It's not 100% necessary, I guess.
I swear half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Perfect timing.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
This is not dawn. What the hell? Son of a bitch, it's not here. Damn it. Let's just go get the picture real quick while it's sunny and we can get a good one.
Noct! Are you forgetting a certain island?
Huh?
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Forgetting? What do you mean, dude?
Welcome to Golden Key.
Oh. Oh, all right. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. I'm probably gonna be streaming for like only another hour. But it was very nice meeting you and hanging out with you today. And I hope to see you next time. I'll be around. I'm around almost every day, so thank you once again, and have a good night. Have a good rest.
Till next time, then.
How about from over here?
Ready or not? Well, let's go and report in.
Now that's a meal.
You see, I'm a man with a dream. I ain't satisfied making some garage sale trinkets.
You are very welcome, and thank you as well. I'll see you.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes.
Do you reckon Aranea has a boyfriend?
She is surrounded by guys, but who knows? Why? You fancy her?
No. My interest is purely hypothetical. Yes!
Oh, we got a big one. Ease off on the reeling.
Turn the rod toward the fish.
Nice.
You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
You've improved.
Oh, you're the one. The little bastard. You don't show up on the map, do you? Oh.
I'm all fished out, and I haven't even fished.
Yeah.
How do I get your attention, little bastard? Aw, man. Do I need the Bahamut lore? Really? Or... Aha. Nope. No. Come on, buddy. What the hell? It's not fair.
Oh.
Here we go.
Goodness.
Oh, it's heavy.
Get him.
You did good.
I was hoping to see something epic. A mortal struggle between man and fish.
You won't because this idiot is not biting. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? Oh man, is it... What lore am I supposed to use, damn it? I might have to look this up. Give me just a minute, everyone.
Not feeling ambitious? We could save it for another day. No need to force it.
Yeah. Man, isn't there anything big here? Teeny tiny fishes.
Okay, let's try to see where is it hanging out, or is it actually still hanging out? Well. Okay, let's call it a day.
Ah, back for more, are we? Always a pleasure. See you next time.
It's bedtime.
Not bad.
Good morning.
Hey.
Huh.
It's showtime.
Think I'll play King's Knight in the meantime.
Better not.
Oh, here we go.
It's sulky.
Here we go. Oh man, this is the big one. Bear with me, guys. We gotta focus.
Better get ready to land it. Look at the size of...
Almost halfway there. Almost. Don't get cocky.
Knocked. Stop reeling.
Hey, looks like
Oh, frickin' got it.
Not bad.
That's what a legend looks like.
How shall we cook it? Claudio, get ready. I'm on it.
The line's still okay, you think?
Nope. After that? Hell no. Here you go. Here's your legend.
I caught it.
I never thought I'd see the day. The devil of the Sigillin, dragged out of the waves. You're the real deal, my boy. Though I shouldn't be calling you boy no more. Come to think of it, I never did get your name.
Gar. Knocked Gar.
Well, Noctgar, Fisher of the Devil of the Sigillin, your name's going down in history. You're part of the legend now. A living legend in point of fact. I look forward to your feats still to come. You showed me a miracle today, and that's worth something. Here, this is for you, Noctgar. Ah, Noctgar, how goes the fishing?
Well, now we got the best rod in the game. Heh, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Noctgar, legend!
I kinda like the sound of it.
You were wise not to give him your real name.
Maybe I'll change it officially. Huh?
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. It should be a nice change of pace.
Alright. Guess we gotta beat some Garula
See that?
to get the
You
shipment.
think that's the shipment?
Yes, but it seems we'll have to fight for it.
Another one to wrap up quick.
Is this a game to you?
Sort of. Just trying to level up here, dude. Here I am!
Off you go.
Pronto! Gotcha!
Fiend fit to be eaten.
Cooking up a new recipe?
You'll find out come supper.
Ready for this?
Nothing personal.
Now!
Coming up. Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Let's not give ourselves away.
Get back!
I'm amazed.
What can I say?
More cover! You're on fire today!
What can I say?
Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I prefer the former.
Whew. That's all of it.
All right, let's head back to town.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Hey, Noct, why don't we sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
Yeah, whatever.
Woohoo! You heard him, Ignis?
Yes, loud and clear.
Can I interest you in some shopping?
Might not be a bad idea to stock up.
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
Look at you. Huh? Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Oh, can I get a pic of that place? Please?
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
So how about a breather?
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot. The gang's all here, see? Us?
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right. let's head on out.
We've reached a creature crossing.
Wow. Where do you think they're all going?
We could always follow them and find out.
Aw, fuck off. Like, you're going around all cool and all of a sudden, over you, just the shadow of an Imperial craft. No. Aw, so which one is it? Come on. Now I'm gonna be looking for this frickin' pylon. Is it that one? It is.
Pretty high up. Finally made it. This one looks fine. This one's fine. Probably.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Who's up for a hike?
Time to show you what I can really do!
If I only had a gill for every time he said that. The hunt is on. Wow, that was embarrassing. I know.
That wasn't so hard.
Nailed it!
That wasn't so hard.
It takes two. Ignis! Don't be late.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Outstanding, Noct.
Yep. Gotcha!
No quarter.
Oh yeah!
You're on fire today.
Nice guy. No big deal. Say your prayers. We're on the same page.
All in together now.
How about this? Never knew what hit him.
Farewell.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Oh, we're going up?
Looks all right to me. This one's fine. Probably.
No. Unfortunately, there is no way to speed this up. Since we're here...
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait. Wait.
Now might be a good time to consider
Wait, we can't. Damn it. We can't. Let's go to the Vesper Pool.
down for the night.
No objections here.
Let's hope it's not a tragedy.
Any comedy.
It's time. Well, here we are.
Face back in.
I'm fine.
We're in the home stretch.
Well, time to call it a night. Another night outdoors.
Might as well get used to it.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right. Nice weather. You want to make camp?
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more working. Hey, knocked. How's about we go fishing tomorrow?
What's this all of a sudden?
We'll have a Vesper pool nearby. Home to the Liege of the Lake.
Liege, huh? Tell me more.
It's a veritable monster. No one's ever reeled it in.
I'm intrigued.
Well, so you should be. The thing's freaking legendary. Well, wanna go catch this sucker?
Hell yeah, I do. Royalty's gotta catch royalty. Am I right?
Huh. I knew you'd take the bait.
So, when you want to do this? Now?
Yeah, sorry, gonna have to sleep on it. His lordship appears only at dawn.
Oh, dawn, huh? Well, it is for a worthy cause.
Then tomorrow it is. Bright and early.
Yep.
Right. Let's go snag us fish royalty.
Yeah. We're coming for you, Lake Liege.
You're really fired up about this.
You know what they say. Go big or go home.
How can I help you? Here you go. Here you go. Thanks.
Respool the line before it's too late.
Nice.
Wow, you did good.
Here we go.
Oh, we got a big one. Focus!
Yeah, scored big this time.
Ease off on the reeling.
Huh.
Great job, Noct. Noct, stop. Oh, we got a big one.
Nice.
What? Can't you catch us something bigger?
Talk about backseat fishing.
You almost got him. At this rate, we're gonna fish this place dry.
Last one. Here we go.
You're fishing up a storm. That's it, Noct. Draw him in. Stay focused now.
halfway there.
He's running out of steam, Noct. You just need to outlast him.
Ease off on the reeling.
Ready to
Oh,
grab
that
it.
was so
Bring it
grueling.
closer.
We did it, Noct!
He's a beast!
Wait, something's stuck on him.
What's this? Some kind of lore?
It's a trophy. Something he won from one of his many battles.
Still in good shape. We can use it.
Nice. Got a fish and a way to catch more. The others are gonna be stoked. Good hustle out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome.
Huh?
Let's go. Feels so sluggish. Yeah.
The part ought to be around here.
Salvaged only to be discarded. Let's scour the area.
Nice riding with you.
Size of them.
I didn't know they made him that big.
So, how do we take him on?
Carefully. One mistake could be our last.
Gotcha!
Eyes forward.
Oh, sorry about that. Gotta love it.
Knew you weren't completely useless.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it. Oh, yeah. This has got to be it.
Well, let's head back and have Cindy get to work. Oh, isn't Cindy the best? I mean, she searches high and low for all these rare parts for us to use.
Very gracious of her.
Man, she must really like us.
Less us and more the regalia.
Like I said, let him dream. How far are we going?
Got plenty of time to figure it out. Huh. This sure looks like it leads somewhere.
It's practically inviting us inside.
You think there's something in there?
I'd say it's all but guaranteed.
Let's take a look around.
Wow! This place is a jungle.
Abundant in not only flora, but fauna as well.
No telling what'll... This is the spot. Time to find that stone, dude.
You really think we'll find anything of value in these old backwoods?
Not with that attitude.
Let's go.
Yep.
Hey!
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Well, well. They won't know what hit them.
My hero!
Hey!
Can't say we're out of the woods just yet.
Not with all these monsters. There's danger at every turn.
Take care we don't lose our way.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Nothing personal.
Nothing to it.
I'm so confused right now. Where the hell is this gem? We'll come back for it.
Lurk's really wearing. Yeah, enough energy to complain. Hey, somebody's got to do it.
No use hang. Finally, a little breathing room.
I was getting claustrophobic.
Ought to rest here while we can.
I see a pier knocked. You know what that means?
Do I ever? Fishing time.
Oh, that means it's time to go back and look for it, because the boss is
The
next.
decision is yours, Noct.
Might as well see where both paths lead.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll circle around them. Well, here we are.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
I have no idea what they're up against.
You rang?
Onward! I sense we're not alone.
Watch your backs. Huh.
Okay, yeah, we gotta look for that fucking gem.
Huh?
Finally.
Well done. Now for the delivery.
re-spool the line before it's too late. You did good.
Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
Nice.
Oh.
Ah, now it's gone. Damn it.
It's a haven.
Shall we rest?
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place? Striking a pose.
Quit it. I swear half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry. Let's hit it.
All right.
It's showtime. Ha! Yes! What the hell was that?
This is a new one. Oh, it's heavy.
Great job, Noct.
Nice work, dude! Noct, you can show a bit of emotion, you know?
You did good.
Nice.
Oh.
Man! Here we go.
Beginner's luck? Turn the rod toward the fish.
Wow. You did good.
Okay, guys. I'm actually getting a bit, or very sleepy, and it's almost 4 a.m. here, so we're gonna do this boss for this dungeon. We're gonna go back, and I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. If you guys are cool with it.
Never fear! Prompto's here! Get back! Hey!
Sorry. Back to it.
Right. Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. We'll take care of it.
Whoa, that wasn't part of the deal. Say your prayers.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
You're mine! Biggie! You're on fire today! Let's move.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess you were right, Iggy.
When am I not?
Gloat later.
Felt a bit touched.
Claudio, do it! Get ready for pain!
How are we?
Goodbye.
Yeah! Knocked! Get ready to finish it!
Nailed
Oh, great. Prompto's off his rocker.
Just great.
Bit off more than we can chew.
One shot! Any ideas? Anyone? Claudio!
Get ready for pain! Yeah! Knocked! Get ready to finish it!
All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
All that's left is the takedown.
No holding back.
Shut up!
Excuse me? Forgive me.
Get out! Shut up!
All right.
Good. Hustle, team.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Night.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone hears a hey, check it out, Noct. Of all places.
Here, too, rests the power of kings. I wonder how many more remain.
Huh?